one-shot the idiots. Oh, quadruple boosted Aura Will on Idiot Dunsparce.
Luke Superstar is a legend.
What is up, YouTube? Luke Superstar here, back with another amazing day in Pokemon Go. It's gonna be a crazy one. It is Go Battle Thursdays, meaning we got 50 matches to play today. Because we have so many matches and so many Pokemon built for Great League, we are going to play a wide variety today because we are using a random wheel to randomly select our teams today. That means every single match we have a brand new random team. 50 matches, 3 random Pokemon. That's 150 different Pokemon you're gonna see live today. So this ain't gonna be a boring one, I'll tell you that. I don't know if we're gonna win or lose, but we're gonna have fun, that's for sure. Isn't that more exciting, by the way? Would you rather? Let me throw a would you rather at you. I guess both are okay, but anyways. Would you rather watch the same player play the same team every single day, day in and day out, even if they're good? Okay, let me just finish. Or would you rather watch random craziness and see all kinds of different Pokemon? I guess either are good. If you're watching a really good player play a team and they're really good with it, you can learn a lot from that player, especially like the world champions and stuff. So there's nothing wrong with that kind of content as well, obviously. I'm not trying to say this is better or worse, but it'll be a lot of fun and it's different. So if you're used to just watching kind of the same stuff, today we go crazy and we're gonna play crazy. So anyways, that's what we're doing today. Let's take a look at the old spinning wheel here. So we got nothing on the wheel yet, but we can fix that because I have a list of all my Pokemon that I have available and built for Great League. So let me do this. Okay, I lied. We don't have 150. I have a total of 126 Pokemon built for Great League. And anytime we spin the wheel, the Pokemon gets removed. So the last one we'll have to get some oops, that's not it. The last one we'll have to reuse some. Is that right? Okay. So let's copy these bad boys, get them over here to the wheel, and let's shuffle it so it's not in alphabetical order. So, oh my God, you guys, this is gonna be crazy. So anyways, the way it works, I press this wheel, it spins for a second or two, and then it gives us our first choice. So that one doesn't count, I'm just showing you how the wheel works. Tom HV1 Jr. says, hey, we want crazy. Well, you came to the right place, Tom, because we're definitely gonna get crazy today. Other than that, I was gonna give you an update. Let's do a quick update. Let's take a quick little peek at what we got going on in the general world of Pokemon Go. So we have, let's take a look at April here. I have it on my phone. So we have a lot of stuff that just changed over. Yesterday was April 1st, April Fools. I hope you guys didn't get fooled too much. Maybe you played some pranks and stuff. Hope you had a good day on April Fools. But now we're in April, so we have a bunch of new stuff. So we got the Regidrago in raids currently. So that's a really cool one. We actually haven't done any raids, but yesterday on stream, as an encounter from our Go Battle reward, we got a shiny Regidrago. It was really cool. So that's kind of cool. So we got Regidrago and then Mega Mancentric. Is that how you say it? Mancentric, whatever. The big scary electric dog. So that's kind of cool. So if you didn't know what's currently happening, we got that. Upcoming, we got Trapinch, which evolves to Flygon in Dynamax. So that'd be a cool Dynamax Pokemon. And then we got some cool ones coming up. If you didn't catch a lot of Groudons and Kyogres in the Kalos Tour, now's your chance to farm those up. Or maybe you just didn't get quite enough candy last time you did it. So you just need a few more candies to max out, which is what I meant. That's kind of what I'm going to do. So my Kyogre is a beast. It's basically a Shundo. Unfortunately, it's not. It's -1 point. Ooh, don't transfer it. It is 15, 15, 14. So pretty close to a Shundo. Functional Shundo, but not quite as cool. But anyways, it's almost maxed out. I think it's like level, let's see. I'm not gonna use those. It's close. I only need probably like 20 or 30 more XL candy. So that's what I'm gonna do is grind those out so I can max that bad boy out. So Kyogre, Groudon, and then we got some Tapus coming. I think this Tapu Bolo and Tapu Fini. I'm not sure. I can't remember the shapes in which Tapus are which, but Tapus are really cool. So those would be cool to farm as well. And then check out these other Megas. Mega Aerodactyl, Mega Alakazam, Mega Sharpedo, and Mega Banette. All really cool designs, so that'll be a lot of fun. So anyways, that's kind of what we got going on in April, so I hope you guys are out there catching and getting a bunch of cool stuff for Pokemon Go. I guess the only thing left to do is start getting into some crazy action, because we're going to have a long day. It'll go by pretty quick, actually, the way we do this, but it's going to be a lot of fun and a lot of action, so let's dive right into it and see. Lord Jesus has invited me. The Lord himself has come down from heaven to invite me to a raid, but I'm not going to do it right now, sorry. Thanks for the invite, though. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the old spin wheel here. We got all of our Pokemon plugged in. It is time to see what our first wacky, crazy, wild, psychotic, interesting, curious, creative team we will get. It's kind of hard to see the little slots. I know it's if you're on a phone or something, you probably can't even read them, but trust me, they're all there, and it'll pop up on the screen what we select. So here we go. I'm not even going to look. I'm already scared. Here we go. First Pokemon on our team is Charizard. Okay, that's not too bad. Unfortunately, my Charizard isn't really that good. I don't have Ember, and I don't have Blast Burn. So we're running basically an old school Charizard. Fire Spin, Overheat, and Air Cutter. Although, I'll do this. I will do this. Since I don't have any legacy moves on this Charizard, funny story, sorry, each team won't, I won't have a full explanation for like this for each team. But this one in particular, because I have to do something. For the Charizard, the one I had before was this one, which is pretty damn good. Rank 17. So, I mean, that's pretty damn good. But then I caught a frickin', where is it at? Rank, is this it? Nope. This one. Then I caught a rank, no, that's not it either. Yeah, a rank 2. Right here, rank 2 Charizard with stats. So what I was gonna say is I'll just build it right now, but I didn't realize my other one was actually pretty good. So I'm not gonna do that right now. I was gonna build it. I was thinking this one was pretty bad, but this one's actually just fine. Rank 17. So not even worth it right now. Anyways, Charizard's first. Who else we got? Who else? Second Pokemon coming up. Here we go. No! Slowking. Ugh. Okay, that's actually not too bad with Charizard. At least it's like different. It's a water and a fire, so it's not the worst. Carlos says, I'm so happy. I insta level 50. Jenny says, yo, good luck today. Thanks, Jenny. And then Carlos Ribeiro says, this is so rare. Okay, Charizard and Slowking. That's the first part of our team, I guess. Interesting. All right. I got a shiny Slowbro too. With terrible stats, by the way. All right. Next. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh my god. No, not this again. No, we just played this. We just played this on stream and it sucks. Okay, we lost. GG's. All right, that's our first team. Whatever. We'll make it work. I'm going to lead the Charizard. I'll try to play it my best, but this is looking rough. This is already a rough start, but it is what it is. That's what we're doing today, so we are going to do it. So we got Charizard, Slowking, and Sizer. Interesting. The good news is we don't have any overlapping types or coverage. Everything we have is like really unique to the next thing. So let me just make sure they have moves. Confusion, Psychic, Blizzard? Blizzard? All right. I guess we're running Blizzard. And the Charizard's fine. Okay, whatever. I don't think you're supposed to run Blizzard, but we're not even going to change it. If we get a win with this team, it's going to be an absolute miracle. Let's see. This is going to be a long day, a crazy day. Here we go. First team, Charizard. Ooh, all right, we got a good lead. Fire against ice. Let's see what we do. Okay, he's going to stay in. And I have Fire Spin. See that damage? Okay, I'm going to just Air Cutter here. Wish Cast. Let me see. Slowbro. Let's get into this. I resist. Actually, everything he has is neutral, but I have Trailblaze and he may not suspect it. So, actually, I should have saved the Sizer. I'm going to shield. I should have saved the Sizer for Ninetales, and the Sizer crushes Ninetales. Even more than the Charizard, so I probably should have just stayed in. Oh well. If he tanks this and we one-shot him, then we're just sitting ridiculously good. Boom! He doesn't. Good call. Good call. Now we just Night Slash. I'm going to shield again. It's not super effective, but Sizer's probably my weakest one. I don't know. I should have switched. I should have saved the Sizer for the Ninetales. Even more than the Sizer beats the Ninetales even more than the Charizard. We resist Weather Balls and we do double super effective Bullet Punches. So we'll save it. He probably brings it back now. Yep, that's what I expected. And that's okay though, because we resist Weather Balls and we resist Chilling Water. Oh, he's got Dazzling Gleam. Okay, good for him. My whole team just beats the Ninetales though. That really sucks for him. We'll see what his third Pokemon is. Okay, and Slowbro takes it down. How about that? Who's his third? I feel like it's going to be really good for us. Yep, really good for us. Oh, even better. We have Psychic, and we have Fire, and Flying. Poor old Venusaur. This is a terrible team by this guy. Actually, it's not too bad. It's fine. How about that? We have a random-ass team, and it happens to be a good counter. Okay, I don't have an Air Cutter ready. I expected that. Ah, come on. I went for the switch, and it was too slow. Because those Fire Spins are really slow. Now I might lose. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Does he not have Scald? I'll survive this. He must not have Scald. He might be running Blizzard. A lot of Wish Casters run Blizzard as their secondary. Oh no, that's it? God dang it. It's okay. We beat the Venusaur with Charizard. Wow, we're going to get a win? We're going to get a win with this team? Are you kidding me? Wow. I just Air Cutter here. I don't even have to bother with Overheat. Wow, we get a win right out of the gate with Charizard, Shiny Slowking, and Sizer. Wow. You know what's funny? As I said this yesterday. I said tomorrow we're going to do random wheel spins. And what's crazy about random wheels, the game sound is small. Okay, I'll turn it up. The thing about random wheel spins is you would think like sometimes I'll get some really good teams. You'll see. At one point today, I'll get like a really good team, top meta, and I'll lose probably. But then I get these crazy, weird, terrible teams and I end up winning with them. So it's really funny how it works out. You just never know how it's going to play. That ended up being a great matchup for me and we got a win. So GG's, let's go. All right, game sound. Oh, the game sound is muted. Why does it do that? Okay, sorry about that. Game sound was muted. I don't know why it muted. This app, I swear, this app has a mind of its own. I never fiddle with any of my audio settings ever. Sometimes I log in and the mic's muted. Okay, you have game audio now, right? Okay, sorry about that. But we're in it, no problem. Moving on. All right, 1-0. Let's see what our next team is. I'm telling you, we win with the bad teams and lose with the good ones. Lucario, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, Lucario's cool. The second pro says, hey, on Twitch. Hey, it's the Titan. Okay, we're double weak to fire already. That's not good. Uh-oh, we need something that beats fire because we're in trouble. We're double weak to fire. We got steel and ice, and we're double weak to fighting. No, we're triple weak to fire! Ah! All right, we gotta pray that they don't have fire on their team. Uh-oh. 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 I like the team. I do like the team, though. So Titan's a beast. I like the team, but... I'm gonna lead this to Titan. I like the team, but we're just really, really, really weak to fire. So hopefully he doesn't have fire. If he has fire, we don't even have a safe switch. If he has an incinerate user right out of the gate, we immediately lose, especially if it's a ghost. Okay, this is good. We can handle wheezing. We have 2 steel types actually. So I'm gonna just switch. I'll just switch. He may have overheat on the wheezing though. If he just goes for an overheat and then bails, I'm gonna cry. You asshole. What an asshole! I knew that was coming too. Wheezing is insane, man. Wheezing is such a good Pokemon. He can get to an overheat immediately. God, that really sucks. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we sacked Corviknight. Hopefully that's his only fire on the team. Hopefully that's his only fire. Okay, shields. He has a no, they're overheat. Okay, this is good. Fairy. We have Force Palm. We do have a steel move on Lucario, I believe. I have Meteor Mash. It's only neutral though. It's only neutral because he's electric. I'm gonna shield here. So Titan's way more tankier than the Lucario is. I do have to save 1 shield though, because he has a full overheat locked and loaded on the wheezing. We're doing okay. That wheezing overheat was annoying though. I knew that was coming. Oh yeah, now we have... No, this is a bad match. Shit, he's got fighting and fucking fire, guys. We just hard lose. Shit, I pressed superpower. Hopefully he shields. I bet you he does shield. If he doesn't shield, I'm an idiot. Please shield. Okay. I'm still an idiot. He wins either way. I either have to shield this or the overheat, which he has. Yep. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We're triple weak to fire and fighting. We're neutral to fighting with Corviknight, but still, that was worst case scenario. He's got a Pokemon that launches one-shot fire moves and a fighting that beats you up with fast move fighting, so the old will didn't help us on that one. All right. Well, see, that's the thing though. It's gonna go like that. We're gonna have some weird teams with weird synergies, and in that case, bad synergies. So, all right, whatever. We got a lot of matches. We'll put that one behind us. Algorithm and luck playing games with you today. Yeah. Yep, today's gonna be all about it. Yeah, we'll probably do all 50 today, Tom. Can I get a Pokemon because my other account disappeared my ID? You can't trade people, Nori, Rust, anyways, and I'm gonna put you in timeout because coming to the chat and begging for stuff is pretty annoying. So we're timing you out. Berserker! All right, I like Berserker. Another steel type. I actually like that Pokemon a lot. Berserker. How are you? Plays a little today, not seen a single fire. Well, all right, Gastrodon. This is good. This is actually a pretty good team so far. I'm digging this team. Yep. That was unfortunate, that last match. Grimmsnarl! All right, this is a good team. I like this team, actually. I do like this team. All right, we got a good one. I don't know, I'm not saying it's a good team, but it's a team that I like. Was that your plan all along, Luke? I'm gonna break the algorithm? Yes, exactly. This is the only way to fight the algorithm. Just randomly throw stuff at it so it gets confused and it doesn't know how to respond, and it's like, what? You have 3 ice types? We don't have a matchup for you. And it gives you 3 grass types. And then the other person's like, you have 3 grass types? Boy, do we have an algorithm for you. Anyway, we'll see. All right. Berserker, Gastrodon, and Grimmsnarl. This is a great team. I like this team a lot. Just looking at it, I don't see any big weaknesses at all. So here's the plan. Grimmsnarl has power-up punch and sucker punches, so I plan to use the Grimmsnarl like a Primeape. Just power-up punch, snowball, try and get through as many Pokemon as I can, because the Gastrodon and the Berserker are pretty safe. Steel typing's really good, and Gastrodon's just tanky. So I like it. Let's see what we can do with it. Here we go. All right. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this is good. We just power up punch, which is actually super effective. We shield. We shield the icicle spears, and we just start to snowball here. Grimmsnarl's not very tanky, it's more offensive. There we go. He does a good job no shielding though. And then I just snowball. I just attack boost, attack boost, attack boost. I have to use my shields to do it, but we start to snowball here. Because now look at these sucker punches. And then another power-up punch boosted will absolutely just be devastating here. So I expect a shield and another icicle spear to get my second shield out, which is fine. Exactly. Because now we're double boosted, guys. So he's got to bring in a steel or a fairy, or not even steel. He's got to bring in a fairy or fighting, something that resists my sucker punches here, or else he's screwed. Ice, even better. Another ice, so another power-up punch. And then we get into the Gastrodon, because he has Icy Wind and Drill Run, and the Drill Run's pretty strong against my Berserker. So I just sucker punch as many times as I can. There we go. Look at that. 70% of Dugong's health right there. And Dugong has nothing against the Gastrodon. Icy Wind is neutral. If he switches, we probably switch unless it's fire. Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam. I said that weird. Aurora Beam. And then we just body slam spam. I think we're doing pretty good here. I don't know what his last Pokemon is. I hope it's not a bad match. But we can go for a catch here. Ooh, okay, he's just saving water, even better. Blastoise. So we have Trailblaze on the Berserker. So we should be able to win. I don't know though. If he locks up like 2 full Hydro Cannons, he wins. And he's got a shield, so it looks like that's exactly what's gonna happen. So, God, Hydro Cannon users are annoying, guys. I think he wins here. I think he wins. He just out-shields me. Blastoise is just too fast. Hydro Cannon spamming is just annoying. So what we wanted to see is we wanted to see something that was that we resist with steel, and we got like the only 2 of 5 types that steel doesn't resist. Yeah, he wins. Unfortunate. God dang it. So steel resists normal, grass, ice, flying, psychic, bug, rock, dragon, steel, fairy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 types plus poison. So steel resists 11 types. It's weak to 3 types. That's 14. So there's only 4 other types. So basically you have like a 65 to 70% chance of getting a type matchup where it can't do only resisted damage to you, and we didn't get one. Water's neutral, and it's good water. Hydro Cannon's fast and strong, so that was worst case scenario. That was okay though. I think we were playing just fine. That's just a bad matchup at the end, which that's the name of the game today. Matchups. And more often than not, they're going to be bad with these random teams. So, why does Kanto and Alolan Meowth provide extra Stardust, but Galar Meowth Berserker doesn't give extra Stardust? Why? I don't have the answer to that. Cradilly, top tier, off to a good start. Okay. Metacham, another good one. I don't know about together, but both good Pokemon in their own rights. Very tanky team so far. Very, very tanky team so far. Oh my God. We'll talk about a God roll. All right, this is if we don't win with this team, then we don't deserve to win the rest of the day. Because this is a god roll team. This team has everything you want. Extreme bulk, good different typings, fast pressure, amazing. But I'm gonna do this. I have a bad Cradilly that I've been using for months and months and months. And I've been meaning to upgrade it, so I'm just gonna do that. So this is the one I use. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's 95.16% stat product. I have a better one. This one's 96. That one's good for Ultra League. I think that was it, but let me just double check. Pretty sure that one was it. 80.2, so that was 96.65. So it's between that one, 96.65, and this one, which is 96.74. Okay, so this one. So let's beef this bad boy up, and we'll start using this one. It's only like 1% better, but that does make a difference. So better to use this one. And I got lots of Stardust. All right. Go Grass Knot, of course. Did I just change the wrong one? Shit, I did. Now I'm gonna have to waste a TM. I should have. The other one I already had Rock Tomb on, and now I did the wrong one. Oh well. I'm running out of freaking charged TMs, man. I had like 500, but I do so many different Pokemon stuff that I like go quick. So should I run Acid or Grass Knot? I like Grass Knot. I like the spam better than the fast move pressure. So we're gonna do that. Bullet Seed, I mean. Okay. Cradilly, Fortress, and Metacham. Absolute God Squad. All right. Yeah, I guess. Let's lead the Fortress. All right. This should be a banger. Oops, I put on the wrong screen. How do you have so much Stardust? I'm always around 80K. Because I play too much. I am not playing viewers right now, Calder. All right, so this is a matchup. We resist Dragonair, Dragon stuff. I'm running Bug Bite too, by the way. I'm not running Volt Switch. I don't like Volt Switch. I don't think we shield here. I don't know what it does. What does it do? Aqua Tail? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go Sand Tomb. Because I'm running Bug Bite, so the goal is to lower defense and do a lot of Bug Bite damage. And I still have this open. See? Chomp! 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 Okay, we still don't shield. I should be able to farm him down now. Maybe it's gonna be close. Yeah, we should. Perfect. We got the full farm down. Now we can throw on someone here. Okay, we'll Sand Tomb again. We have a great answer for Quagsire with the Cradilly. He's going double Aqua Tail. Gross. Gross. Double Aqua Tail spamming. Gross. Yeah, that's fine. We're not weak to water. So now we force a switch. All that energy is gonna have to lose, because look at this. What's his other move? Stone Edge? We don't shield. We don't shield. We don't shield. Go away. Look it, we're just gonna fast move him down here. I don't know what his other Pokemon is, but don't matter. What an annoying Pokemon, by the way. Perfect. Oh yeah. Okay, Metacham, double super effective damage. And I think I'm running counter. I don't think I'm running Psycho Cut, so watch this damage. Boom! No, I'm running Psycho Cut. But this one-shots. I'm gonna shield this. If I was running counter, unbelievable. We should have this one pretty much in the bag. We can tank that just fine. Metacham is a beast. I wanted to shield because I don't know his entire move pool, but yeah, we just win this. Even if he brings in the Quagsire for a catch here, we win. I'm gonna shield this too, because Quagsire has Aqua Tail, which is weak, and Stone Edge, which we resist. And he threw an Aerial Ace, so that was the right play. Okay, this absolutely one-shots. This would have one-shot from full health. And we should just be able to take it home. Actually, I'm almost to grass. No, I'm not. He resigns. He resigns. Let's go, baby. That was a godlike team. I mean, how am I going to lose with Kraydilly, Metacham, and Fortress? I'm glad we won with that because we're not going to get those good of teams very often. And if we lose with our good teams, oh boy, it's going to sting. All right, GG's. So Calder asks, are you playing viewers? No, but I play viewers on Sundays. On Subscriber Sundays, I play matches all day against you guys on Subscriber Sunday. So if you want to play online on stream, join the Discord, which will come up on the next screen, or it's in your description, and we can play on Sundays. How do you have so Tom's asking about why I have so much Stardust. I got a lot of it from the Gigantamax Pikachu battles, which you get a lot of Stardust from. But I just do a lot, man. I walk a lot, I catch a lot, I raid a lot, I hatch eggs a lot. I play a lot of Pokemon PvP, you get Stardust from that. So there's a lot of ways to get Stardust. You just have to be better at saving, don't spend it all. So I only spend Stardust on stuff that I need at the time. So if I'm trying to like solo or 2-man a raid, and I'm like, my Groudon needs to be stronger to complete it, then I'll spend Stardust on the Groudon. But I never spend Stardust on PvE unless I absolutely have to. And if I'm gonna play a Pokemon on stream the next day, then I'll use the Stardust for that. But other than that, I don't just randomly power up stuff. So maybe that is what's happening with you. And yeah, I banked a lot on Pikachu Day. All right, let's see who we got next. While this is spinning, I'm going to turn my fan on. Palmot! All right, I like Palmot. Palmot's a beast. We used Palmot about 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago on a video. And it's really good, actually. Fighting electric, cool typing. All right. Oinkalone, what? All right, this is gonna be, I like Oinkalone too, actually, but I'm just saying this is crazy already. This definitely isn't a top meta team. Palmot and Oinkalone. Good. Oh boy. This team is interesting. This team is interesting. So there's good news. There actually is good news. The good news about this team is the typing is amazing. We have Ghost, Fighting, and Normal, which all work together really, really well. If he has a Fighting type or something like that, then we bring in the Ghost, and the Ghost is, you know, neutral, resistant to that. If he, I don't know, guys, I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, it could be worse. It could be 3 waters. We have a Normal, Fighting, and a Dragon, Ghost, so it's interesting. I think I have to change something on the Oinkalone. I need to put back on Body Slam. I remember I took off Body Slam to try, and I sucked, so I definitely need to do that. Oinkalone's a beast, though, guys. Like, I don't know how much you guys follow not meta Pokemon. I myself, I look through every Pokemon move, every Pokemon that are 500 below, and I see what they do. Because there may be a Pokemon that's not very meta, Glamora being a good example, that just does exactly what I need it to do on a certain team, so I build it and I use it. Oinkalone's a perfect example. If you've never seen Oinkalone, for one, it's extremely tanky, extremely tanky. It kind of does the same thing Furret does, but it's just tanky. The only thing is it doesn't have Sucker Punch. So let me lead the Dragapult. The Palmot has close combat, so I can come in as a closer and just one-shot someone if there's no shields. I like it. We'll see how it plays out. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it should be okay. 1,000 catches per day, bro. What the hell? All right, here we go. More Pico. This is probably worst case scenario here. Really, with more Pico, you want to spam. The good news is we resist. his electric aura wheel, but it's still ridiculous damage. A Dragapult's not very tanky. So it's gonna be rough. That was resisted. It says super effective because it thinks it's dark after, but it's really not. I expect a shield here. This is kind of a bait move, and it lowers his attack back to neutral, so at least we're getting rid of the attack debuffs. And then now we just body slam. He's gonna go for another aura wheel. I'm gonna shield this one because I don't think he's the type of bait player. Yeah, I think he just wants to keep aura wheeling. And so I should be able to just body slam through this, but Morpeko's tough, man. Okay, he gives up on that. For now. We really don't have an answer for Altaria. We just gotta body slam as much as possible here and tank as much as possible, which we can, because Oinkolone's a tank. So this is, if there was a matchup we wanted to be in, this is it. But that's not the Pokemon we wanted to see. We'd rather see a water type that's weak to our Trailblaze, but it is what it is. Let me get back into this. Damn it. I really wanted to try and hit him a few times with Dragon Tail because it's super effective, but it doesn't look like it. So I just have to save shields for the Morpeko. The problem is I think Altaria, I guess I can farm the Altaria down here. This is looking pretty dire though, because the Morpeko resists, even though it shields. However, if we can get a shield out here, I don't even think we can survive one Aura Wheel. The best possible news is that it's electric, so it's resisted. So, but we don't farm him down very well is the problem. So we don't shield it, especially because it could be a Psychic Fangs, but we don't shield it even if it isn't. And we made the right, what? Jesus, Criminy Corrosive. Dude, that's super effective, but my God. The only way we win is if he has something not strong fast moves and we get to a close combat, and that's not gonna happen. Of course, it's a shiny Jellicent at the end. I hate Morpeko. My God, is it hard to deal with? Especially when you're playing random teams. We had the right answers probably in the wrong spots. The Oinkolone beats the Jellicent hard. Altaria's tough and Morpeko's annoying. So it's so sad. Unfortunate. Oh well, it is what it is. GG's. That's a super try-hard team, by the way. That's like probably the triest hard of any team ever built. Morpeko, Altaria, Jellicent. I don't think it gets much more try-hard than that. So the fact that we were even close is pretty good. Can you believe that Psychic Fangs damage? My God. Yeah, it's super effective, but it's like Palmot's just weak and Morpeko's just strong. So all those variables, that was a huge Psychic Fangs. So maybe I do shield there. An Aura Wheel probably would have just one-shot me. Oh well, doesn't matter. Glamora, speak of the devil. You guys are about to find out why Glamora is good in a second. Glamora is crazy. If you guys, some of you may not even know what a or is a Glamora is. I don't know why I said that so weird. Go away, we don't want the news. Glamora is a rock poison type, and my God, does it hit things really hard with its rocks. All right. Glamora it is. Who else? Morpeko! Hey! It's time to payback. It's payback time. It's payback time. We got our own Morpeko too, buddy boys. Good, good. Now we can give them a taste of their own medicine. And Ludicolo, what a great team. This team's amazing too. I think a lot of it is a lot of the Pokemon that I just generally have leveled up are good. So like there's a lot of combinations you could just put together that end up being really good. But I like this team. I keep saying that because I like all the Pokemon. But Glamora is like really, really, truly becoming my signature pick. It does rock throw damage. Just hope we get a Talonflame. If we get a Talonflame, it's on. Just hope we get a Talonflame. Hope we get a Talonflame lead, they run for more Pico, and they end up in the end against Glamora. That would be Algorithm City. Nope, but this is good too. Greninja has to run away. We don't even bother Psychic Fang's baiting here. We just shield and then throw. He does outrace me though. So maybe I don't do that. Let's see what he does. I mean, we're just fast moving him down too. Catch, okay. That's probably the better play because he outpaces us, he'll eventually win. And we want to save the more Pico with 2 full charges, by the way. Okay, this is not good. So here's what I can do. I can Weather Ball, I'm sure he no shields. And then I can Leaf Storm before I leave, and Leaf Storm is really strong. And my Glamora's rocks are super effective here. So watch what I mean. When I say Glamora's a beast, you're about to witness it right now. Watch how much damage these rock throws do. It's gonna take a second. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually okay, watch. Boom! 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 We should shield. And boom! 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 And the good news is we don't even need to use charge. Now we have a full charge we can throw. No, we don't. Oh, look at this. Look, we want to get a charge out here anyways because we want the Morpeko to have as least amount of shields against him as possible. So I hope he shields. He doesn't. So he's saving all shields. Oh yeah, Talonflame! Boom! 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 Catch! Oh, it's over. It's over. It is over. Did you see that? Did you see what I mean? That's exactly why I have the Glamora. That was the algorithm gods blessing us. We should have done double Psychic Fangs. We should have done double Psychic Fangs. Because then we will one-shot it with the rock. One-shot it with the rock. He's got to shield this too, for sure. Now we just literally, we should have double Psychic Fangs. That would have been even cooler. Oh well. We might just win here. Okay. I don't know. If he has back-to-back flies, we lose, actually. Yeah, he wins. That's so lucky, dude. Come on. Just saving all shields at the end was so lucky. So I shouldn't have went for a catch, but I expected him to throw it on timing. I don't know why he wouldn't. So that was really unfortunate there. Just saving all shields till the end was just so lucky. How do we lose that, dude? Oh. That makes me so mad because that's the exact matchup we want at the end. And I played that amazing. I played that so good. He has to throw right there and get rid of my Glamora. He has to. I'm fast moving it down. So if he doesn't throw and I stay in, 2 more rock throws and he's done. But he just keeps launching Incinerate after Incinerate after Incinerate. And that's not the right play. It ended up working out for him, but I don't think that was the right play because all I do is stay in and throw rocks at him. I didn't do that because I was expecting him to make the right play. So that sucks. And then I should have double Psychic Fangs because he's obviously shielding, like duh. There's no way an Aura Wheel gets through. Psychic Fangs lowers his defense. Anyway, it is what it is. That sucks though, because that was like best case scenario. And we didn't win. That's so annoying. Impossible, hi, do you want a 1v1? You know, that really bugs me. I don't like when people do that. Why would you go into someone's chat and just be like, hey, you want a 1v1? First of all, that's an aggressive way of putting it. Like 1v1 is like you're challenging me, like you're better than me. And I don't like that at all. Number 2, no, I don't want a 1v1. Don't just see I'm in the middle of something right here. No, I don't want to do that. If you want to play matches and you're looking for opponents, please go to our Discord, and there's a lot of helpful community members that would like to play with you. But going into streamers' chats and just saying, hey, do you want a 1v1? That's retarded. Don't do that anymore. It's annoying. All right, new team. Trevenant. All right, that's a pretty good one. Dang it, we've had some good teams. I'm really disappointed we didn't win that last one. But I'm saying it again. That was stupid for him to not throw on timing. I expected that 100%, and he didn't, which is just absolutely stupid. I don't have shields, so there's no reason for him to save. Alone in Ninetales, this is shaping up to be a great team as well. All right. Anyways, that match is gone. New team. We have a lot of more matches, so I'll get over it. Gabite. Oh, this is a spicy team. Again, I think this is a good team. I mean, what more could I want? Ghost grass, fairy ice spamming, dragon ground spamming. I don't even know who to lead though. They're all like kind of good leads. I'm gonna save the Gabite. I think Ninetales is a better lead. I think Gabite's better as a surprise than a lead. Let's do it. This will be a good one. I like this team. If I don't win with this team, then it's the player, not the team, because this is a good team. All right, here we go. Ninetales versus Primate, worst case scenario, as usual. We go into the Ghost here, and even though he's got Rage Fist, which is super effective, we resist the counter punches, the karate chops, which is where most of his damage comes from after he starts boosting. So now, okay, he runs. God damn it, bro. Fucking A. That's unbelievable. I hate fucking Primate. And he shields, what an idiot. I hate Primate so much. It's the most annoying Pokemon in the entire game. There's no way to win here, by the way. I know you think I'm stupid for doing this, but Weather Ball's neutral. Chilling Water super effective. Primate just wins this matchup too. And I threw that on horrible timing and he got a full Incinerate. This is a disaster. I hate Primate, my god. Yeah, eat that, idiot. I think I just give up now. This is a hard team to play against. And I survived. Come on, Mud Bombs. All right, that's okay. We still have a shield. We can get through the Primate now. The Primate can't tank a Twister. But he might have a Brave Bird, so we can't shield. We have to save Brave Bird. Die! Yes! That was a big deal, him not getting a Rage Fist off. Uh-oh. Yeah. Really? 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 The Charmer at the end against my dragon? Really? That's what we're doing, algorithms? Alright, you win. Good job. That was like a Wicked Witch of the West evil laugh, by the way. I don't know where that came from. Laugh the pain away. I'm a 2300 play Sani. Sore for it, you can quit. Impratyasha, hello. Well, we didn't win that one. He's got a Wigglytuff at the end. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do when Wigglytuff comes for you? Bad fairy, bad fairy. All right, that way. All right. Whatever. We're doing okay. Not really, but oh well. That was a good team too. God, I hate Primate. Abomasnow? Oh, Blastoise. I don't know. That looks pretty sketchy. Wheel spin there. Let me see if I can show you guys. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Who was it? Blastoise? Blastoise Tyranitar. Oh boy. All right. Blastoise Tyranitar and this is one of those teams that I'm like, oh, this sucks, and then we're gonna win with it. Watch. Ceruledge. All right. Okay. I keep saying I like these teams, and then we get some crazy freaking matchups. So we'll see. But I do like this team. I do like this team. Blastoise is a beast. Let me just make sure these Pokemon have the right moves, because I haven't used these in a while. So actually, I'm going to not run Incinerate, because I freaking hate Incinerate. We're running Ember. I don't even care. Yes, I know. I can hear you guys already. What is he doing? Incinerate's way better than Ember. It does way more damage. Because all my viewers are from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. I'm just kidding. I just said that because Jenny. I'm just teasing you. I know everyone doesn't talk like that in Tennessee. It's worse where I live in Oklahoma. Anyways, I'm not running Incinerate because Incinerate sucks for me. For me, I said for me. For me, it sucks. I suck. I suck with Incinerate. Tyranitar has a variety of options that you can use. Tyrantrum, I mean. That looks pretty good. All right, I like that. And then who was the last one? Whatever, they're set up. Oh, Blastoise. Blastoise should be set up too. So I have a Hydro Cannon Blastoise, but the stats aren't great, but I have one, so. All right. I like this team. Has options, has potential. Let's see what we can do. Ember is better than Incinerate. Thank you, Miriam. Thank you. I agree. Another team, Licky, Togi, and Polion. Are you just throwing random teams up in there? And I don't understand why you're typing that. I don't know how to delete chats in Twitch. Oh, I guess I should start it. I thought I did. All right. Okay. I like the team. I don't think there's anything wrong with the team, but we'll see. Okay, Gligar. This isn't very good for us. If he has wing attack, it's okay. See, Ember does just fine. That's pretty good damage to me. God damn it. I saw that too. I saw that from a mile away, but it doesn't matter because Blastoise just destroys this. Actually, Tyranitar does too. I should have put the Tyranitar in. Run away, scared little boy. Here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna run that back because I only have 126 Pokemon anyways, and we need 150. So one extra match with this team is gonna help the numbers anyways. So we'll play this team again anyways. But run away, scared little boy. Come here, boy. Anyone know that reference? Correct, Daquan. Perfect, fire, double weak. He's gonna run away now. Everyone's scared of this team. We'll play it again. Let's go again. Hey, this may be the end of the stream. We may go 41 matches in a row playing this team with everyone quitting immediately, and I'll take all the free Stardust, and you guys just sit back and eat popcorn because I will take free wins all day. Just if you guys want free wins, just put this team on. Apparently, it just makes everyone quit immediately. All right, here you go. I don't have Kanto Ninetales. No, this idiot. This is actually okay. I'm gonna flame charge here. I'm just gonna double shield. I shouldn't shield the first one, but in this case, I'm going to. I'm just gonna get as much damage down as I can. He's obviously gonna shield and try and snowball against my whole team, which he probably will. But Blastoise is pretty good. So, just annoying. It's just annoying. I hate this Pokemon. This is the second time we've got it in a row. Okay, we did make him leave though, and guess who crushes the Talonflame? Watch, how much you guys want to bet it's another rage quit? How much you guys want to bet? That was a good shield. That was smart. He's got a Brave Bird, and he never beats me to Brave Bird here. Oh, I thought he quit. This has to be a fly or a flame charge. There's no way this is a Brave Bird, right? Wow. That's an annoying way to play, by the way, guys. I should have just farmed this down, but whatever. This is annoying. To be the type of person that runs these teams and is like, I'm already gonna lose, I'll just Brave Bird. Now he brings the Primate back into Snowball again. So annoying. And I'm weak. I'm weak to it now with Tyrantrum, takes super effective damage. So he wins. 100% he wins. The only way that I win is if I survive this Rage Fist and the Karate Chops after. I'm not going to. And he's got his own Blastoise. I don't know, maybe? Probably not. Annoying. I hate Primate. And Ceruledge is the worst possible thing in a Primate. The only way to beat the Primate is to have a really, really tanky Pokemon. That's the only way to beat it. You have to have something faster, which there's not much, or a really tanky, and he survives that, or a really tanky Pokemon. But that's okay, we got 2 wins with this team, so we'll take it. God, I hate, is it gonna be a Primate type of day? Primate sucks, guys. If you're a Primate user, just go ahead and ban yourself from the chat. Thank you. All right, more wheel spins incoming. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Superstar is a legend. The best Pokemon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Woo! Luke Superstar is the best. The best Pokemon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Luke Superstar.
Oh, yes! Now we get to one-shot the idiots. Oh, quadruple boosted Aura Will on Idiot Dunsparce.
Luke Superstar is a legend.
Slime, you don't have to ban yourself. Primape's good. If you use Primeape, you're welcome here. If you use Dunsparce, go jump off a bridge. I'm just kidding. That's super aggressive. I would never tell anyone that, even joking, so I'm just kidding. But Primape's tough. There's a lot of ways to beat it. The way I beat it normally, like if I'm coming up against them and I have a normal team, I just put my tankiest Pokemon up front, because the problem with Primeape is he needs a little room to work. So if you have a really glassy Pokemon up front, you have to be faster than him. So you go shield for shield, but you're beating him to the punch because he's a glass cannon. So that's one way to beat him. Another way to beat him is anything that has really strong fast move pressure. So like a sucker punch user, actually that won't work because that's resisted. But like especially if it's a flying move, like if you have a wing attack or peck, one of those flying super effective strong moves, or charm, obviously. So there's ways to beat it, but we don't have the luxury of that today. I have a Shadow Annihilate too. I mean, I have a really good Primeape. I just don't have Legacy on it. So I have this one, which is like a rank 10 or something. Really, really good. Maybe top 40. I don't know exactly. I don't think this one's great, but I think it's usable as a Shadow. So I could totally use that one. Actually, this one's even better. No, that one's not better. I caught that one first. So anyways, I have one, just no legacy moves. And I probably won't use my next charge TM on it either. More wheel spins! More wheel spins! More wheel spins! Here we go. Wish Toys. Blastoise is still on there. I didn't remove him, so we gotta make sure to remove him. Wish Cast! I like it! Let me find the Blastoise so I can remove it. Wishcast is one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. I just saw it. There you go. Wishcast is one of my favorites. Wishcast is basically a Gastrodon, but I like the fact that Wishcast has Blizzard. I'm not gonna run it, but you have Blizzard for coverage against ice. So if you're in Wishcast in a good matchup, you build up a ton of energy, then he switches to a grass and you have Blizzard, you could just one-shot him. It's really fun. Maybe I will switch. Nah, I've already used too many charge scams today. Hey, and now we got our own Wigglytuff of our own. I have a really good Wigglytuff too. Actually, I have two, but the one I have is like a rank 8. Basically 99.9% of rank 1. And then we have a Ariados. This is a really good team right here. I like this. We have all the coverage in the world. We have lots of tankiness, lots of spamminess. This should be a good one. This should be old GG's in favor of me, wee wee. Ariados versus Jellicent. This isn't good. He resists poison. We have Trailblaze though. Maybe he doesn't know that. Maybe he doesn't know that. Does he? I bet you he doesn't. I bet you he knows shields. 100%. 100%. Boom! Take that, Jellicent. Do I shield a Shadow Ball? No. Ariados is pretty tanky. It's a Surf, even better. I don't think I could have shielded a Shadow Ball. We're just gonna Trailblaze again because we're so fast with it. There's no reason not to. He's not doing any pressure with this fast move that I see. So I think we just stay in and now we shield. He's over farming. We shield this. We get off one more. Is he gonna bet all shields on the old Jellicent? If he, you know what? I'll just double shield. I have 2 attack boosts already. Now 3. Yep. So now I just shield and oh, come on. Am I gonna get there? No, I'm not going to. So lucky. But we'll just bring a Wigglytuff, charm him down. His biggest threat, Shadow Ball, doesn't do a lot of damage and we take a Surf just fine. He's probably at 2 Surfs, so that was bad for me to try to get to that last move. What are you doing? What the heck are you doing, bro? This is good. Let me see. He has Trailblaze too. We resist Bug. We don't resist Electric, it's neutral. Cross, really? I didn't even know he had that. Okay, that sucks. I thought he had Trailblaze, so I didn't want to bring in the Wishcast, and he might have Trailblaze, so I am gonna bring it in. I still have a shield. If he has Cross Poison, I don't expect him to have Trailblaze, but I have to shield this. I have to. I have to! I'm gonna be brave. Yes! Let's go! Bravery! Bravery! Is it gonna matter? I think he's scared now. He's gonna bring in the Jellicent. Oh, god dang it. Worst case scenario. Shit. Shit. And he gets the catch. God, what an asshole. How did he get the catch? I don't know about that. That's ridiculous to try and time that. Hopefully I get a debuff here. Hopefully I get a debuff because it's looking pretty bad. Nah, we just lose. God damn it. This guy is really good. He's timing everything exactly on point. Okay, well, I'm a god. By not shielding, I'm an absolute god. I think it's too little too late. I bring in the Wigglytuff and try and shield here. Oh, I didn't shield. I survived with 1 health. Do I win? Nah. Nah, no chance. No chance. Maybe if I can get to Swift, but he's too spammy. No chance. That was pretty close. That was worst case scenario at the end. Jellicent. Who's the second Pokemon? Oh, Galvantula. Taking a huge cross poison from Gavantula wasn't good. I didn't even know it had that. I thought Gavantulas run Discharge and Trailblaze. It didn't have either of those. Or Discharge and Lunge. I didn't expect a cross poison at all. So that sucks. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh well. Talonflame can beat Primate. Well, yeah, Flying type can. I got a Primate for Ultra League. I'm just a simple great League player, and I'm happy with it. I don't have apes, though. You know what, Impratyasha? I like you a lot. You come here to the stream very often, and you're just generally nice. You're just fun. You're not crazy, try hard about stats and stuff. You just play the game and have a good time, and I like that about you. I think you might have still had a play if you Shield Wish and try to catch, but even that's a bit of a stretch. I'm just not doing enough damage. It's gonna take 4 Scalds or 6 Mud Bombs, and I just didn't have that much time, I don't think. I was lost. That was just a bad matchup. Grass into Wish Cast is worst case scenario. All right. Let's get a killer team here. Turdinator from yesterday. We're switching to Ember. Yesterday, we played Turdinator all day. It did amazing for us. It was a really good team. But we struggled with Incinerate. So the good news is now we get to try it right away today. And try Ember on it. It only takes me 17,000 TMs to get it. All right, Turdinator. I am the Turdinator. Matang! All right, I like that. That's good. That's perfect, actually. We want a steel type with the Turdinator. That's perfect. We're double weak to ground, though. That's kind of crappy. Let me just put it in before I forget. Because I am known to forget things. All right. We need something that beats ground badly. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Resists ground and throws super effective water back. What a great, absolutely perfect final Pokemon. Honestly, if I was building a team and this was my first 2, this might be the 3rd one that I would legit pick. It's perfect for the situation. It resists ground and it throws back super effectively and it's spammy. So let's try the Turdinator without Incinerate, see how that goes. Matang can be a fun core breaker. Absolutely it can. Okay, here we go. So we're running Ember instead of Incinerate, and then of course he's got a ground user right away. Shoot. Yeah, if it's Mud Slaps, I have to switch. I don't know what his other move is though. I'm not gonna shield, but does it have a rock move? Nah, it has poison, right? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now I definitely don't shield. If he shielded, I would have considered shielding myself. Now I definitely don't shield. Perfect, resisted, boy. That did a lot of damage. And of course, it's another Jellicent. So annoying. The Jellicent beats my whole team. The Ghost beats Matang, and the Water beats... Actually, the Water's only neutral. The Water is only neutral to Turdinator. So Turdinator isn't the worst here, to be honest. We can get through it with Dragon Pulses, especially running Ember. We'll get them pretty fast. So I'm gonna no shield. I'm gonna no shield 1. It's only neutral. And Shadow Ball's the right play anyways because it's stronger neutral. They're both neutral, so Shadow Ball's the right play. But I tanked one. I did tank one. Fucking A. You know what? I saw the switch, but I thought that the Nidoqueen was dead and this was the new Pokemon. That's why I threw. I didn't even think for a second that it was the same Nidoqueen. I literally thought to myself, that it's not a catch, it's the last Pokemon. So he just wins now. Now I gotta catch on my own here. I don't know the count, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna just trust it's 2 more. Okay, he gives up. Even better. Perfect. So he played that great. The good... Nah, shit. Now, we have Furry Cutter on the Matang, too. We have Furry Cutter on the Matang. I'm gonna do this. Shit. We just survive and fast move. We don't do anything else. We survive and fast move. We don't do anything. We can't shield, but we resist ice and we resist grass. We just pray that our fast moves are enough. We can win. We can win. I'm not even gonna throw because it's not even worth it. We can win. We can win. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. Dude, come on. Fuck you, Matang. You're a pussy. Excuse my language, guys. This chat's normally pretty PG-13, but you're an absolute pussy. Really? You can't even tank a freaking grass move and you're a steel type? What a little bad word. I'm gonna stop cussing. Dude, how? How does that do so much damage? I know it's Shadow before you start to say, it's Shadow, it's Shadow, did you not see it's Shadow? How? Dude, I'm a steel type, resisted. I have good bulk. How can I not only tank 2? How can I only tank 2? And his fast moves aren't strong either. Really? It's that freaking strong that I can only tank 2? 129 health. Energy ball is what, 90? Minus 20, plus 20, resisted. God, that's annoying, guys. That is so annoying. I'll never use that Pokemon again. I'm transferring it. I'm transferring it right now. I'm transferring Matang. I'm transferring Matang. It's definitely not my favorite anymore. April Fools! I know April Fools was yesterday, but of course I'm not gonna transfer it. But my god, that's annoying. It's a grass type. If I had Bullet Punch there, maybe. I don't think it even has Bullet Punch. That's annoying. Literally, that was like 2 turns that I lost that match by. I was close. He played it good. I mean, Jellicent against homie, what's his face? Turdinator. All right, new team. New team. Talonflame, all right. That's a good one. Talonflame. Dude, I'm supposed to remove that. All right, if we get Talonflame again, we'll remove it. I'm supposed to remove it. Galvantula. This is good. I like this team so far. We got an answer for water, which is perfect if you're Talonflame. We're double weak to rock, though. Togekiss, now we're triple weak to rock. How about the algorithm giving us someone who spams rock? How much you guys want to bet? I bet you anything we get... A Fortress can spam rock, but that's not very good. A Cradilly. Alright, Cradilly is our worst nightmare here. And I don't have Aura Sphere on the Togekiss either. So the Togekiss is running Psyshock and Flamethrower. So we have double fire, which sucks. Yeah. Alright, it is what it is. See, my Galvantula is not running Cross Poison. We're running Energy Ball and Lunge. Okay, so I thought it was Trailblaze. It's Energy Ball. Alright, I like it. See what we can do with it. At least we got a good lead. Talonflame. I'm running Fly and Brave Bird. I'm not running Flame Charge. So, alright, let's see. Talonflame versus Scrafty. Perfect. This is what we want. Fighting up front. He's going to run away. Who does he run to? Jellicent, of course. Haha, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. I just shield here the Shadow Balls or the Surfs. I'll just shield. Because I'll Trailblaze and then start Volt Switching him down, and I should be able to get the farm down after this. I'll probably have to use shields, but the good news is even my bug resists Crafty and does super effective damage with lunge. So I'm definitely gonna double shield this. One more. And then we'll save the Gavantula with the lunge, because actually we don't need to, because the Talonflame will one-shot this Crafty too. Good job, that was a good bait. Doesn't matter, but that was a good job. What are you doing? Oh, lunge is neutral. Okay. That's okay still. I'm already beefed up here. So I'm not even gonna switch. I'll just stay in. We lower his attack, which is even better. We no shield this. Hopefully it's a power up punch and we survive and get off another move, but I don't think it is. Foul play, yep. Okay. So Togekiss has fast move flying pressure, which I'm gonna do. He has to switch even better, because now we have Psyshock. So this is the matchup we want, because we can probably survive a Stone Edge, which we cannot with Talonflame, but we can probably survive one, and we're hitting back super effective. So we have to survive this and go on a catch. Someone quick, tell me the count for Stone Edge. Is it 7? Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Now we just lose. Shit. Why does he have Sludge? Maybe he doesn't have Stone Edge. Maybe it's Sludge and Earthquake. What the fuck am I seeing here? What am I seeing here? Water Pulse and Sludge? What kind of game is this? Not very good timing by him. That was not good timing. There's a small chance we win. It's really small, but maybe. Yeah, now we win. Now we win. Now we win. What the heck is he doing? Wow, now we win. He played that horrible. He should have never switched to the Scrafty. Wow, he gave that to me. He got a present, was like, hurry, I need to wrap this and give it to Lucas. Luke Superstar, it's Christmas tomorrow. It's 11:59 and Santa Claus is coming. Hurry. Hurry, here's your gift. Hi, I'm Snorlax. This message is brought to you by Snorlax Industries. Do you struggle with sleep apnea? Do you snore so loud that your spouse has to get up and sleep on the couch? Well, I've got an answer for you. Come to Snorlax Industries and get fitted for your free CPAP self-breathing machine. Only $457,000, check or cash only. And you'll make sure your partner never sleeps on the couch again. Thank you. Now back to the gameplay. He gave me that on a silver platter. I will happily take the win. Water Pulse? What was his other move? Sludge? Okay. All right. That's a weird way to play, but all right, we win. Yeah, Water Pulse and Sludge. Yeah, weird. All right, next team. Dun, 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 dun. We need like some wheel spin music. Empoleolredge. I'm telling you, this line is a little fuzzy right here. All right, Skelly Durg. Another fire up front. This time we will run Incinerate. I don't even think it has Ember. Okay. Good, 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 good. Snorlax, speak of the devil! Old Snorlax is gonna come play with us. Let's go. Snorlax. Shadow Snorlax. Not just regular Snorlax. We're using Shadow Snorlax. All right, good. Ah! Rapidash. This is Galarian Rapidash is the one I have. The psychic one. All right, we got a team here. This is I would say this is probably our most aesthetic team. We have a fan favorite, Shadow Snorlax, the beautiful, lovely Miss Rapidash, and then a Skelly Durg. All right. All right, I like it. We were double ghost. I actually like the Snorlax with Skelly Durg. If it's a Jellicent, we can go for a catch. Or an Annihilate. Actually, Annihilate's scary. Because Annihilate, so I have an idea. This. Boom. Okay, good. Shit, we're weak to Ghost. For some reason, I was thinking Annihilate resists Ghost, but I resist fighting. But he's got to run now, because we have Psycho Cuts here. Yep. Dragon. Regidrago. Okay, this is a scary team. Wow. This team is terrifying. But the good news is we're a fairy type. So he can't just spam his stupid little dragon move. So we're okay here. We're okay here. This is the matchup we want. Why did he do this? I don't know what his other move is. Vice Grip? Normal? Yeah, this is fine. Look at that. Just body slam our way to victory here. He's trying to save this energy for someone else. We'll tank a Vice Grip. We'll tank your silly little dragon move. Really? Oh, you're funny. You're funny. You're funny. That was funny. That was funny, Regidrago. That was really funny. Fighting. That was so funny. Okay. What is he doing there? Okay. All right. Now we bring in the Incinerate user. I don't know, actually. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. His Annihilate can still beat us. The good thing is our Snorlax has super effective fast damage. But we can't survive at close combat or anything like that. So we just save shields here. Even if this is a chilling water, we die for sure, I think. But I don't know, maybe I should have shielded. Okay, we can survive that. Even better. So I don't like the way he's playing that. And he's got Charm on. So now we win with the Shadow Ball. GG's, let's go. Silly old Regidrago. Let's go! Hi, I'm Shadow Snorlax. Let me just say something here, okay? Too close? Sorry. I'm sorry, I know I didn't brush my teeth this morning, forgive me. All right, I'll back up a little, fine. Let me just say something. Let me just say something. Let me say something here. How dare you use my signature move of Hyper Beam? You're a dragon. You're not a normal type. It doesn't even do that much damage. It took you like an hour to even farm for it. Yeah, good job. You defeated Rapidash. That wasn't even my biggest threat on the team. Good job on that one. But let me just say something. Let me just say something here. Don't use my Hyper Beam again. If you do, then I'm just going to go to your house, or what a dragons live in? A cave? A castle? I don't know. Wherever you live, I'm gonna go to your house, drag you out by the tail, and kick your fucking ass. Thank you. This has been a message from Snorlax. Don't forget to go to Snorlax Industries and reserve your CPAP machine, only $432,000. GG's. All right, who we got next? Incineroar! We won. This match over. GG's. Should I just count this as a win in the column and not even play it? That's probably faster, right? Actually, speaking of fast, I better speed it up. We got a lot of matches. All right, Incineroar. Signature pick, Incineroar. Crustle. All right, that's a fun one. It's actually pretty good typing to match Incineroar, to be honest. And we're double weak to Rock, though. And the old Jellicent to round out the comp. What a god team this is, too. Talk about a god team. Here we go. Yeah, this one's gonna be GG's for sure. All right, I was messing with the Incineroar before, so let me just make sure I have Snarl back on. So we were trying it a few ways. My signature way, the way I like to play Incineroar, is to run Snarl, big damage blast burn, and Darkest Lariat. Okay, which I have. So it's probably set up right. Instead of using Fire Fang, which does good fast move damage, we're going all energy. All energy. If you saw, which you just did a minute ago, my intro song video, me using Incineroar, Darkest Lariat, that's how we like to play it. So that's how we're gonna do it. Jellicent, my goat. Slime is obsessed with Jellicent. The Zippia says that Hyper Beam was diabolical. Absolutely. Definitely wasn't expecting that. That was actually really funny. But hey, if you have a fairy in your team, you just completely shut down Regidrago. If he farms for an hour, just shield. Shit! Okay, I guess we win with Jellicent here. He probably has an answer for Jellicent. Really unfortunate. I hate this goddamn Pokemon, you guys. God, do I hate this Pokemon so much. He's just gonna snowball. No, he's not. Okay, he's doing the same thing. So the problem is like we don't have an answer for that idiot on this team. By the way, is this not the 5th freaking Primeape we've had today? My God. I'm gonna try and save a Shadow Ball. The problem is I don't even have an answer to this. We're weak to water with the Crustle. Okay, we get the catch, which is really, really good on electric. That was perfect timing. So this is really, really good. Really? Dude, there's no fucking way on earth. There's no way on earth that he was gonna throw a Surf against a Jellicent. Okay, this is good. Nah, it's neutral. Grass is good, but it's neutral. He doesn't shield? Dude, come on. Well, we have an answer. We resist fire, grass, and ghosts, so we don't shield. The Primeape's gonna be really annoying, but we resist all this, so this is a really good matchup for us here. So let's farm it down. He's gonna no shield though, which is super annoying. So I don't know. We have 2 Shadow Balls, so actually I think we can win. 2 Blast Burns will force out shields on the Primeape, and then 2 Shadow Balls or 1 Shadow Ball wins. So this will 100% get shields out, unless he's just dead set on winning with the Lantern, which he might be actually. But nah, he's gonna shield. Yep. I don't know. I have 2 Shadow Balls, so the Lantern can't survive 2 Shadow Balls. So that was really good matchup for us. Okay, so I use 1 here, 1 on the Lantern, and I think we win. I think we win. The Lantern can't tank a Shadow Ball. Dude, come on! No way! No way, dude! Give me a break with that fucking Pokemon, man! No way! How can it survive with 1 health there, dude? And then it messed me all up, so I didn't know what to throw or do next. I was gonna throw, and then I saw he didn't die. I better still win. Fuck off! God damn it! Hold on. I'm receiving a message. Hold on. Yes, I would like to review the play. Yes, I'd like to use my play review. Okay, thank you. Yes, so the Primeape should never survive there with the Shadow Ball. He had already taken a lot of damage. I understand it's not a Shadow Primeape. Yes, I understand that. What do you mean? This is bullshit. I'm calling for a second review. What? He was supposed to die. He only had 5 health, but the game registered 6 damage. but it didn't come through due to lag. So it was lag. That's a confirmation it was lag. Yeah, they're checking if it's lag. They're checking if it's lag. Lag! Fucking hell. Lag. It's officially lag. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you. All right, guys, we won that one. It was lag. I just got an official report. It was lag, so we're okay. We win. I'll just put that in the win column because it was lag. GG's. Luke plays like Ash. If you misspelled ass, you're really mean. If you meant to say Ash, then you're really cool because Ash is a cool cat. In Pokemon, there are 18 different types. I pressed the wrong button. All right, that sucks. I am so over Primeapes, by the way. That's literally like the 6th Primeape today. So we're gonna have to start leading, keeping that in mind. Stunfisk! Okay, OG Stunfisk. This is our best Pokemon. We have a rank 1 Stunfisk, and trust me when I say that is definitely an answer for Primeape. So, let's see what else we got, but that is a good answer for Primeape. Stunfisk. All right, next. Yeah, the loss of the Shadow Ball was tragic. I didn't know what was happening. Like, I did not expect him to live. And so I was like gonna throw right away, but then I was like, well, I'm not gonna throw it now and waste it. Okay, Weezing. This team's good. Stunfisk and Weezing together. That's Galarian Weezing, by the way. And Lopunny. Okay, we have an answer. We have an answer for Primeape. Galarian Weezing crushes Primeape, which we need to do because our Lopunny is weak to Primeape. If we have a Primeape, I don't know if it's gonna be a Primeape or not, but that's been the bane of my existence today, so I wouldn't doubt it. Primeape, oh, I didn't lead it. Okay, this is actually a good lead for us. This is a good lead for us. So we'll stick with it. We'll throw Mud Bombs. We're not gonna throw on timing though, because I don't want him to catch here. He does have Surf, which is super effective to us too, but we out-spam it. I'm just not throwing on timing because I don't want him to get a catch with some stupid flying type. So that was a charged tie. But we'll outpace him for sure here. I bet you he shields. No shield, all right. He doesn't look like he wants to switch, so I'll throw him as fast as possible now. Okay, we do get a shield. We'll respect back and shield back. We'll stay even on shields, because he may be scared of my Stunfisk with the rest of his back line. If he shields again, then we'll go for a catch. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay. So I'm running Sludge and Play Rough, which is really unique way of playing this, but I like to play it this way. I like Overheat, but I like Play Rough just as an option. So I think this is a really good option. So I'm just gonna overfarm this, which I don't need to overfarm because he's in a hard pivot, so he's stuck here. But this should be good. Okay, perfect. We'll throw it again now. He's out of shield, so I hope this KOs. It might not, but we're sitting really good here. This was a really good answer for the Weezing. I'm not gonna shield. I don't know if an Icy Wind KOs from this range, probably. Let's get the Lopunny rolling here. Perfect. Now we have a big move for someone. Perfect! Ice against the Altaria, just what we want to see. Big damage plus an attack boost. Boom! Oh, what's that? You want another one? Okay, I got another one, no problem. Hey, you want another one? Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. At first he's like, that was good, give me more. Then he's like, never mind, that hurt. GG's. Hey, Lopunny! Beating out the big, scary, meta, Lantern, Wigglytuff, Altaria team gets taken down by a little cute bunny. How about that? Good job, Lopunny. I think the counter's all whacked out. How many, what is that? So we'll call it 8 and 8. No, that's wrong. Yeah, no, that's right. 8 and 8. Good job, Lopunny. We got a win. Lopunny's legit, by the way. They're not on a water gun. Interesting. I didn't even notice. Amoongus. The Amoongus who was using Amoongus in the tournament? The Zippiest, right? Your Amoongus in the tournament was fun to watch, man. I like Amoongus. I've always liked Amoongus, even since like it first came out. Amoongus was one of my favorite Pokemon to use in Pokemon games playthroughs. Just a cool typing. Poison grass. Raichu. Oh, we're going old school on this match. We are going Kanto. Actually, I don't know when Amoongus came out. And double. Okay, another interesting comp. I like this comp. Let's lead the Raichu. And I'm actually gonna switch to Brick Break, I think. Let me see what I got. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. No, I'm not. Actually, I don't know. I like Brick Break. I'm running Surf and Thunder Punch. Primeape. I'm gonna keep Thunder Punch instead of Brick Break and Surf because Thunder Punch is really fast. Spammy. All right, here we go. This is a good team. Amoongus was my GOAT that day. Wish I played a little better with it. You played great. It literally came down to that final foul player grass knot or whatever, and you almost got there. So it was really cool. Electric versus electric. I actually like this. I don't know what Mancentric uses besides electric, but we're gonna surf him. I have no idea what this Pokemon does at all. Zero. I have no idea what I don't think it has a ground move, so I probably don't shield. But I don't know what else it does. If it has like another stupid Hyper Beam or something, then we'll find out. Okay, that was stupid. We resist that. I guess that's all he can really do, but we resist it, so that made it easier for me. Okay, Cradilly. Who's our answer to Cradilly? I don't even remember my team. I forgot who's on my team. Amoongus is good here. Double is fighting. Double has fighting fast move, so we're gonna spam it down here, and obviously we resist. Although our body slams resisted, which I didn't even think about. That's gonna suck. Oh well. Rock Tomb. Oh, he's not even using Rock Tomb. Okay, that's good, because then he doesn't debuff our damage. So we'll body slam anyways, just even though it's resisted. And our fighting fast move damage is pretty good. That's fine. So I probably shouldn't have brought the double in here, but I don't know. Cradilly's a weird one. I'll go for a wild charge now too. It's resisted, but I expect a no shield, and it's definitely a lot more damage than the body slam, so. Boom! We'll take it. And we get another body slam off anyways. Let's go. 100% he shields here, 100%. And watch this. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, we still have Raichu. Shit. We have 2 shields here. Amoongus, do I have foul play on? I don't. Damn it, I don't have foul play on. But my fast move, Astonish, is strong. See that? I shield, Icy Wind. Then I switch. Try and get off a wild charge. I don't know if I will, but that's what I'm gonna try and do. Oh, Thunder Punch. That was okay. I think we still win here. Just because of the fast move pressure. And I reset my attack drop here. So we're almost to 2 charge moves. We'll probably get the second charge move out, but I don't even think we need it. If we get it, we'll throw it, but we don't even need it. We just fast move him down anyways. But if we get it, we'll throw it just to ensure the victory. Yeah, we survive an Icy Wind. We survive an Icy Wind. It's not the strongest move. It will survive. Yeah, Amoongus is a beast. Let's go! That was a cool team. Raichu, Amoongus, and I always forget the third one. Who was our third Pokemon? Double. That was a good team. We had a lot of electric on that team. Win for old Luke Superstar. I like that team. Double is really good. I like double. It's like, you know, it's got the body slime spam, it's got the fighting fast move, and it has random wild charges. Muck! All right, last time when I spun Muck, I was like, ugh, Muck. And then we won with it. So I'm like, you know what? You know what, Muck? You're back on my good side. So we're happy to take the Muck. It's not a Lonin, just regular Muck. Muck has a dark spammage, which is good against the ghost type, so totally good. The evil, uh-oh. Now we're in double dark territory. So fairies are gonna be bad. Although Muck has poison stuff, this is gonna be a little scary here. The evil's legit though. So for the record, let me show you something. For the record, yesterday I was working on the thumbnail for the video and I started to put together a Thievul team. And this was gonna be today's video. And it ended up me being like, oh shoot, it's wheel spins, so I have to do wheel spins. But all that to say that I have a Weevil prepared for today. So, I mean a Thievul, not a Weevil. A Thievul prepared for today, so we come prepared. All right, I like it. The problem is it's double dark. Can we go triple dark? Almost. Obstagoon, that was almost. All right, Kingdra. This sucks. We're really weak to fairy here. Dang it. We have two darks, a dragon, two darks and a dragon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've come up against a lot of Wigglytuffs today too, and freaking Primeapes can super effectively crush my team as well. This one's gonna be scary. Let me just double check the Muck, because I need poison for sure. I don't have it. I have poison jab. Let me just look at Muck's moves, because if we don't have some sort of poison stuff, I guess I can get poison fang, sludge wave, and acid spray. I guess poison jab's pretty strong. All right, we have poison jab. That's where our poison damage is gonna come from. But the problem is a regular Muck, I don't think is a poison type. It's only dark, right? Yeah. Oh, it's only poison. Okay, good. Never mind. Shut up. Okay, Alone in Muck is dark poison. So that's why I thought we were dark. We don't have a double dark. Muck is just poison type. Just poison type. Alone in Muck is dark and poison. So this is perfect, actually. Muck is a hard answer for Fairy, which is bad for the Thievul and Kingdra. And Thievul and Kingdra are just really good into like anything else. So I dig it. I think this is perfectly fine. Let's go. That spicy slime sounds fun. Dizipia says, making Amoongus proud. Absolutely. All right, Thievul versus Corviknight. This is good. We resist its big damage, which is payback. And we have Night Slash spamming and Sucker Punch spam. So this is a great lead for us, actually. This is probably the best possible lead. And Thievul has Play Rough as coverage. So if he brings in something else, we should be okay here. It's not the tankiest Pokemon in the world, but we can tank some air cutters, especially if there's no attack boost. Listen. No attack boost, even better. Okay, fuck. It took too many turns to jump out of there, but I did. But that really sucks. I should have switched immediately, but I was like looking for it to see if it was on top or bottom. Okay, there you go. Poison jabs are big here. So we took a little damage, but I mean, hey, we just destroyed the Wigglytuff right there. So I will take that any day. Now he brings the Corviknight back in, but we have Thunder Punch if he does. So we'll see what he brings back in. Even better. We have Thunder Punch and Dark Pulse. So we just double shield here and try and get as much. Actually, yeah, we'll just double shield. Actually, we don't. We don't shield. We bring in the Thievul for free. Actually, let's do this. Let's just do this. I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna bring in the Kingdra here to get as much. What am I saying? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Okay, he did it for me. He did it for me. Perfect. So now we Thunder Punch. He probably shields. We go into the Kingdra here, which we don't really do anything strong to Corviknight, but we'll get through that match. And then the Thievul brings it home against a Jellicent, except for I'm out of shields. And I don't even think the Thievul can take a freaking, I don't think the Thievul can take a Surf is the problem. Damn it. But we should win on charge priority. I hope. I don't know, guys. This one's gonna be really close. I don't think we win, if I'm being honest. Damn it! I should have fucking outraged. This won't one-shot is the problem. So I think he just wins here. And I don't have to. So if I would have outraged right there, maybe. Yeah. There's no way the Kingdra gets through this match. Best case scenario, I Dragon Breath him down. I played that really bad. I played that so bad. I took way too much damage from the Wigglytuff as well. I don't know. Nah, because he resists Dragon Breaths. I don't know. How much health does he have? Yeah, he wins. I played that bad. God damn it. What am I doing? For one, I took 3 freaking charms in the Thievul because I was going to switch and my kind of hand was kind of blocking my vision. And so I like had to move it and then look. And then I was like, had already taken 3 charms because I didn't want to switch into the Kingdra. Oh well, it is what it is. Unfortunate. Damn it, that was a pretty good team too. That was one of the good teams wasted, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh well. It wasn't even a catch. I just like panicked. Dusknoir. All right, new match, who cares, whatever. Dusknoir. I don't even have a second move on Dusknoir. I don't even know if I have a Dusknoir set up. We're gonna skip Dusknoir because I just looked and I don't even have one ready. I have one with good stats, but it's never been built, so whatever. Cinderace, okay. We just had a Cinderace community day. I caught a really, really good one, like rank 8. And so we got a good one. I don't know how good of a Pokemon it is, but we have one. Lapras, that's good coverage. I like that. At least he's paired with a good Pokemon. And Marowak. All right, this is a really good team. Not necessarily. I don't know about the Cinderace. We're gonna have to see. But it's a good team as far as coverages go. Let me just double check the Cinderace. Why did it do that weird C? Come on, spell. So check out these stats, by the way. Literally, I think it's like a rank 8 or 9. Okay, Fire Spin, Blast Burn, and Focus Blast. I think you're supposed to run Pyro Wall and Blast Burn, but I think that's stupid. So I'm not gonna do it. Hey, Mimikyu, let's go. Let's see what kind of Mimikyu we get here. By the way, that's a whole different discussion that we haven't even talked about. Mimikyu's new signature ability, or whatever, combat, whatever. That's gonna be game breaking. Okay, pretty good PvP stats. I bet you that ends up being really good. All right, here we go. So let's lead the Cinderace, obviously, and then we have some good switches. All right, this is Cinderace's debut on this channel. Let's see what old Cinderace can do. All right. Hopefully we get a good lead. We don't. We get an absolute nightmare of a lead. So who do we switch into? I guess Lapras here. That's literally worst case scenario. We'll see what he does. Stone Edge is super effective. God, I hate this Pokemon. Sludge Bomb. Okay, we don't have to shield anymore. What is he doing? Why would he go into this? Dude, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, guys. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. He only has resisted moves. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. Thank you. Thank you for being an idiot. Thank you. Thank you. We double resist ice. Maybe you have a Mud Bomb. That's not very strong. What are you doing? What was that? A misclick? That must have been a misclick. Holy heck, guys. An all-water team, dude, give me a break. Give me an absolute break. We lose this. We lose this. We're double weak to water, and he's running a double spamming water comp with ice ground. God, that's so annoying. What an absolute joke of a team. Quagsire, Azumarill, guys. That's what we're witnessing. Luckily, he gave us the Paliswine for free, but we don't win. Marowak's going to do nothing in this match. I'm just going to shield and keep the Lapras alive, I guess. I mean, we're getting through the Azumarill, but I mean, Quagsire just spams Aqua Tail, so Cinderace is going to do absolutely nothing to it. I probably should have saved one shield for Cinderace. I don't know, guys. I guess I go for a play rough catch here. I didn't even get it. This is a stupid team. All right. So annoying. Yeah, we did okay there. So the good news is we have 2 Pokemon to get through it, but I don't think we do. I just don't think we do. Cinderace has the stronger fast move. Nah, they both have. Mud Slap's probably better. I don't think we win here. I'm gonna switch right away because it doesn't even matter. Yeah, this is Aqua Tail probably one-shots us. So worst case scenario. Yep. Okay, if we can get a Blast Burn off, it'll help. Okay. He's got a shield though. If he shields this, maybe a Rock Slide takes it. He does. Okay, maybe. Our Bone Club, I mean. We need to survive 3 Aqua Tails. I think we can do it. I think we can get to 2 before he gets to 3. Never mind, it's gonna be 2. So annoying. Wow. Maybe we can bring it home with Mud Slaps. Probably not. Double water. Come on. Unfortunate. Yep. So close. One more. So close. God. This person needs to jump off a bridge. Azumarill and Quagsire. That's what we're doing. Azumarill and Quagsire. GG's. Good job. You're a good player. Cinderace resists charge attacks from Azumarill. I think you're mistaken because Azumarill has water as his charge. Oh, charge attacks. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm sorry. Mistaken. That was my mistake. It doesn't matter. Azumarill just double resists what we do as well. Fire fighting. So I think the Lapras did good. I think the Lapras did as good as you can hope for. We're just double weak to the spammiest water spammer in the game. So a Mud Slap is the equivalent of a Poison Sting Drapion. Both 4.5 energy gain, spamming Aqua Tail, but it's a stab move. So that's just, you just can't win. You can't beat that. I couldn't, there's no earthly way that I could have beaten that team. And I counted wrong. It's all right. It's all right. We still got lots of matches to play. Lots of matches. Let's go. Let's keep the energy. Let's get a new, fun, exciting team here. Let's get something crazy. Let's get something crazy. Yeah, baby. Shadow Gliscor. Time out. I had to get a bagel because I wanted a bagel. This is a Shadow Gliscor, by the way. Shadow Gliscor. Galarian Stunfisk. Great. Double ground already. Galarian Stunfisk is steel, so that helps. He's not as weak to ice. Okay. Sure, why not? All right. Sure, why not? Sylveon. I have a really bad stat Sylveon because on another account, someone had one that had legacy moves and they weren't ever going to use it. So they're like, I'll give it to you. Maybe you'll get some good stats with it for PvP. And they're not very good. But it has a legacy move, so it's on the list. That's not it. It's this one. All right. We do have a legacy move, though, so... All right, Sylveon's debut. We do have Charm, though. I'm not sure if it had Charm on it. Did it have Charm? So we can at least Charm something. All right, we can Charm something. All right, let's Charm something. Gliscor might go. Shadow Gliscor. Neuro Dylan says, how many more sets? We're 9 and 10, so we still have 6 more sets. Okay, this is horrible for us. This isn't even the best switch, but it is what it is. This is horrible. Yeah, we lose this already. Ice is what we don't want to see up front. All right, interesting choice. Muddy water. We don't want to see ice up front, and we have ice up front, so it just sucks. All right, that helps. He's not running Hydro Cannon. Who knows why? We can tank Muddy Waters. He must not have Hydro Cannon. We resist Sludge, too. Oh, what? What is he doing, dude? What am I witnessing? What on earth am I witnessing? This, I should have switched into Gliscor. All right, this is better. I was gonna say he may have to bring in Ninetales here because he's weak to a Charmer. I'm gonna shield this and try and get through this match because he must be scared of a Charmer for him to do that. That's my only explanation. Why else would he bring in the Ninetales now when he knows I have a Gliscor? We should be okay here. He's over farming. We get out the shields. I think I just double shield here. Try and get through this with charms. Or I can just sack the Gliscor now. I'm gonna do that. Damn it, I went for the catch. Too slow. I expected that. I don't think we get there. I don't think we can farm this down. That's annoying too. It doesn't matter. An Acrobatics will still crush someone if we can get to it. Nah, he wins. Weather Ball wins here. God, come on. Really, guys? Really? Algorithms and Ice User? Right away, right out of the gate? Give me a break, bro. All right, fuck that. We're running that one back. I like that team, even though Sylveon sucks. Like, I just immediately lose if he has a Ninetales, the fastest ice user in the West. That's Ninetales. It's got its weather balls loaded up in its holsters. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. And just weather balls us immediately. We're running that back. We're running that back. This team is perfectly fine, but not against a lead ice user immediately. So maybe Sylveon's a better safe switch. Give me a break, bro. Another ice user. And a water user, which we're weak to. Alright. We're okay. We got a lot of energy there. Okay, this is fine. We got, yeah, we got answers here. This is actually better for us. How annoying. An Azumarill lead with the Talonflame behind? That's really annoying. I don't shield. I'll be happy if we can get out one more shield. Now we just lose. We're weak to fire with G Stunfisk. This will at least force a shield even though it's resisted. So annoying. We need to fast move him down. We did get the debuff, so that actually helps. The debuff may be enough. The problem is the Azumarill with shields. We have to hard switch immediately. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was just gonna say we have to hard switch immediately the time he does, but it was like still in its stupid animation, so it was unavoidable. So annoying. That was just unavoidable because of the freaking animations. So annoying. He probably just shields this, I would expect. Nope. Doesn't matter. All he has to do is shield here to win. He wins anyways, but all he has to do is shield here to win. All he has to do is shield anywhere to win because he's got shields. Alright, it is what it is. GG's. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Alright, we lost. We tried. We tried to bring it back with that team. It's tough to play these super hard, try-hard meta teams when you have a Wilson here. Alright, next team. We tried. Hey, Neuro Dylan. Okay, thanks. Now ask why you were wanting to know how long more sets I had. Welcome with the party of 22. You caught us right in the middle of a really boring match, but don't worry, because this is more of an exciting stream than you just witnessed right there. So welcome. Thank you for the raid, Dylan. You're very awesome for raiding us. So what we're doing, just so you know, we are random wheel spinning our teams here. And we are getting crushed. Actually, we're doing pretty good. We're doing okay for what we've had to deal with. It's very meta heavy right now, but we got some random choices. So you're just in time to see the next choice. So let's see what we get here. Oh! There you go. That's an example of how today's going. I have a Banette, for the record. I don't even know what the stats are, but I have one and it is built and it has moved, so I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, here we go. Who do we have with the Banette? Furret! All right. Hey, that's actually a really, really good pairing. To have a ghost type and a normal that can beat ghost as well, that's a really good pairing. So that's good. Good start with this team. Who are we gonna round it out with? Gyarados. And a dragon? Not a dragon. It's not a dragon. All right, I don't know about the Gyarados on this one, but the rest of the team's okay. I don't have Aquatail on my Gyarados. I have Twister and Crunch. So we'll see how it goes. Actually, maybe I'll do Waterfall. Nah. All right, you guys want to see what the Banette has? I don't even know. I don't even know what the Banette is using right now. So let's see. Okay. Wow. Okay. Shadow Claw, Dazzling Gleam. Okay, that's pretty good. Shadow Claw, Dazzling Gleam, and Shadow Ball. Can't beat that. Here we go. All right, Naruto. Gyarados versus Sandlash. This probably isn't very good for us. It's not a Shadow Sandlash though. The problem is its ice is neutral, and Gyarados isn't very tanky. The good news is we're pretty fast on the trigger, it looks like, to beat into Crunch. So I don't know if he's over farming or if we just beat him there. But it looks like we just don't. Okay, we tied that. I'm just gonna no shield as well. Gyarados is not very strong. Yeah, That's neutral. Looks like we outrace him though, so let's see. Oh, those fast moves. Okay, I guess we don't. I guess he overfarmed the first time. So we're not gonna shield. That's okay, we did a lot of damage. I'm completely happy with that. For it, let's just save the Banette. That's like a super spicy pick at the end that they probably have no idea about. Okay, we don't shield. It's fine. We can handle an ice punch on the Furret. Let's see. Hopefully he has like, I don't know. I don't even know what we beat with that. We can beat Altaria. We have Dazzling Gleam. So let's save the Furret. And the problem is he still got shields. So I don't know if he'll... and we have Shadow Ball too. Oh yeah, even better. Oh no, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. The Furret, I don't think can beat the Dusknoir and the Altaria. So it looks like we're SOL. We can beat the Dusknoir though. So I think I shield, Trailblaze, get the attack boost, and hope I can get through the Altaria. And a jerk. What a jerk for baiting me. So we don't shield anymore. If he's going to throw a Shadow Punch again, we won't shield it. I don't even know. Dynamic Punch. I don't think he'll get there. Dude, really? Just the fact that he got there is annoying. Okay, I don't shield. I probably should shield either way, but... I don't think so. I think I lose either way. Yeah, he still got shields too. Okay, Banette sucks. Whatever. I don't know, that team's kind of rough. I was not expecting a hard counter on the Banette, but I mean, what are you gonna do? It's Banette. It's Banette. All right, well, that match is done. Moving on. That was kind of a weird team. Who was my lead? I don't even remember who my lead was. All right, Tentacruel. God, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we didn't have an answer for the Altaria on that team for sure. Tentacruelage. Fearow. Okay. This is okay. This is actually pretty good, actually. We're double weak to electric and Klefki. All right, we got a Klefki. This is an interesting one. We're double weak to electric. Let's lead the Klefki, because why not? We're double weak to electric, but that's really the only biggest problem I see. And ground. We're double weak to ground with Klefki and Tentacruel. So Stunfisk is our worst nightmare. So we'll see. Hopefully we can avoid a Stunfisk here and we'll be okay. Yeah, this guy's too high elo. He's playing a meta team for sure. Okay, perfect. Fairy's really good. We have Fairy Wind, I think. No, what do we have? Oh, we have Astonish. Okay, we definitely shield the Shadow Greninja. And then I'm gonna bring in... Shit, I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna foul play because I think he has to shield the Shadow Greninja. There's no way he doesn't shield Shadow Greninja. Then I think I bring in the Tentacruel here. Okay, that's a good catch, especially for a Hydro Cannon, so we'll take that. That's good. Hopefully he doesn't have a hard counter. Perfect, that's, geez, still good damage. Wow, he's not even gonna give up. Okay, he does. Okay, this is actually okay. I don't know why he would bring in the Lapras here. The Lapras has ice, it may have Skull Bash, but it should only have water and ice, which we resist both. So another double water user on this team, by the way. The good thing though is that Fearow doesn't really have to worry about ice anymore. It looks like he's going for a big Skull Bash. I kind of have to shield here. Nah, I guess I don't. The Klefki, I don't know. This one's rough. Jeez. Yeah, we probably need to save shields for the Fearow. Okay, and we resist that. Why would he throw that? We gotta... Of course, that incinerate damage kills me now. This is not looking very good. This guy's got a really strong team and we have a play team. All he's got to do is get a shield out in Brave Bird, so I guess I don't shield the first one, because then that sets me up to lose for sure. But we lose anyways. We lose anyways. The only way I win is if I farm this down to 2 drill pecks, which I don't. Dang it. That's unfortunate. That's the problem with these teams. I mean, Klefki... Wow, maybe? 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 Nah, because the water Shoryuken will come through, right? Maybe? 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 Does the water Shoryuken damage automatically come through if I throw? Yeah, it does. 1 turn away. Dang it. Okay. That was pretty close. To be 1 turn away in that match, you know what? That's pretty close. I gotta use the bathroom and then more amazing action coming right your way.
Luke Superstar is a legend. The best Pokemon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Woo! Luke Superstar is the best. The best Pokemon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Luke Superstar. Is a legend.
Yes! 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 Now we get to one-shot the idiots! Oh, quadruple boosted Aura Will on Idiot Dunsparce!
Luke Superstar is a legend.
Hold on, I got a handful of jelly beans. I thought I'd be able to chew them and swallow them faster, but... Luke Superstar is a legend. If you don't know this, if you're new to the channel, we hate Dunsparce in this channel, in this community. Dunsparce is our arch nemesis. It is the ugliest, the smelliest, the worst design, the worst moves. It looks like a bug, but it's not a bug type. It's a normal type. It has wings, but it can't fly. It is the dumbest, stupidest Pokemon ever invented. So anytime we get a chance to beat up Dunsparce on this channel, we gladly take it. Because it's stupid. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. You should try Altaria, Grumpig, and Feraligatr. Well, it could happen because we're spinning the wheel and that's deciding our teams. So am I gonna do that now? No. Camerupt! All right, we love to see that one. We got a good Camerupt. A shiny Camerupt. Actually, I made a whole video just on Camerupt. All right, that's a good one. Vigoroth! That's an interesting one. We haven't played Vigoroth in a long time. We haven't played Vigoroth since Spring Cup, when there was only normals and darks and bugs. And Florges? Do you guys say Florges or Florges? I feel like the way it's spelled, it should be Florges, but I don't know. All right, this team sucks. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Camerup's pretty cool. Vigoroth's actually pretty cool. Rock Slide, so we're okay. Florges has Trailblaze and something, not Chilling Water. I don't know. We'll see. All right. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What can we do but just we'll see, you know? We'll see. Camerupt incoming. Oh! Giratina Shadow? Do we have an answer for this? We do. Watch. Okay. Shit. He's just going for the hard farm. Now I feel like it's a Dragon Pulse. Shit. What a scary Pokemon. How do you guys get all these Shadow Giratina Pokemon? Really? This is what we're doing again. Why can't they just make a non... Why can't they just make a non-ranked mode? It's like, these are the teams you have to fight every match. My goodness. All right, it is what it is. They both beat Camerupt. The good news is we're avoiding the Azumarill with Camerupt because we're double weak to water, and his bubble beam, whatever bubbles, are really devastating. Our Florges actually wins this because we don't resist anything, but we have Trailblaze. We need the Florges, I think, for the... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get to a Dazzling Gleam, then I'm gonna switch to the gear. A Hydro Pump Azumarill, guys. That's what we're doing here. A Hydro Pump Azumarill. That's what we're playing against. And he survives with 1 health. Come on, game. Why? Why do you have to survive with 1 health there? Every time, like clockwork. That's a huge shield that I have to waste. And he still has both shields. So annoying. I should have Rock Tomb to lower his attack, but I didn't because I suck. Oh, by the way, if you're new to this channel, I suck. I'm not good at the game. I play for fun, and I really suck. Just so you know. But we're having fun. We're having fun. Not in this match. This is like our worst nightmare. Come on, Incinerate! We can farm it down with Fairy Wind. Maybe. Then we have a shot. No, no shot. No shot. No shot. All right, they played really... And then it's a poison type. Poison dark type. All right, it doesn't matter. We were long gone. We're never going to beat that team. And not in a million years. It doesn't matter how we align that. We don't win that. So, unfortunate. That's what happens when you spin the wheel. We should start calling it the Wheel of Doom. Because it definitely dooms us. All right, whatever. Next match. Jumpluff! We keep getting like 1 good Pokemon per team, but we can't get like a good alignment. Especially now that my Elo's a little higher, like, which I'm not trying to get it up, but it's a little higher. So we're playing like really try-hard people too. So Jumpluff's good. Although there is a lot of ice in the meta, which we're double weak to, there's also a lot of water. So that's actually good. Dugong, there we go. Now we're cooking up a team here. I like this team now. Dugong can crush ice types. Now we're cooking. Clefable, okay. All right. Clefable beats ice types too with steel. I'm sure I have a big weakness somehow, some way. What are we weak to? No, we're pretty good. Poison, we have a double. So I guess poison would be our worst case scenario. Because Jumpluff's weak to poison and Clefable's weak to poison. But other than that, it looks pretty good to me. Just as long as there's not a Galarian Wheezing right out of the gate, we win. If there is, we just resign. All right, Jumpluff, Seeking. This is not good because it has, oh, that's okay. We have grass. It has ice though. And it has Peck, which is super effective to us too. We'll stick it out. We'll stick it out. We definitely shield an Icy Wind, but we should go shield for shield here, I guess. Wow, what are you doing? And he survives with 1 health, of course, guys, because it's not a match if they don't survive with 1 health. That's so unfortunate. Okay, that works. I don't know what that person's doing. Okay, that's just an easy one. Now what is he doing? What is this team? Ape Bomb? What's this? I don't even know this Pokemon's name. No shield again? Okay. It's one of those guys. Or girls, or whoever. Another water type. Okay. That's the right play. That's the right play at that point. What was that person doing? Hey, we got a win. Jumpluff's a beast. I wish we would have got to play that all the way out, but I mean, that team... Look. I don't know about that team. I mean, I'm not that good, but... I think a blind mouse could have beat that team. Meowscarada. You have to say it like that because it's a Spanish character. You got Spirigatito, Florigato, and Meowscarada. Okay. Meowscarada it is. This whole match we have to talk with the Spanish accent. We got the Meowscarada as our first Pokemon. Our second Pokemon will be Auroras. That one's funny to say with the R rolls. Auroras. I don't even know if I have an Auroras built. We'll have to see. That was Middle Eastern. Why did it quickly switch to Middle Eastern? Auroras. It's Auroras and Meowscarada. Chingon. Electrode. Okay. We can do that. We can do. Electrode, Meowscarada y... ¿Cómo es el otra? What was the second one? I forgot. Help me, chat. What was the second one? Slime says, what website is this wheel spin at, by the way? Literally just Google free wheel spin and you'll find it. I forgot who the second Pokemon was. I need help. I already forgot. It's Meowscarada Auroras. Auroras! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's see what the Auroras has. Let's see what the Auroras has. Now I just go straight to redneck. Let's see what the old Auroras has. And we got the Electrode here. And then we got the Auroras here. And I think it has Weather Ball if I ain't mistaken. Well, shit me sideways, it does. Powder Ball, Weather, Snow, and Energy Ball. I'll be damned. All right. We're really weak to fire on this team. We don't want to see one of them wildfires come out of them there bushes out of the woods there, because that wildfire is going to burn us right up, right into a crisp. It's going to burn us up like Louisiana Cajun chicken on Friday night. I tell you what, boy. We're really weak to fire, is what I was trying to say. I guess we lead Auroras because if they lead a Talonflame or some other fire type, at least we have Weather Ball Rock spam. You know what? I'm gonna say this. We're gonna win this match. You? No, not you. Not you. Move out of the way. Yes, you. Yes, the cute girl in the back. You and me. We're gonna win this match together. Here we go. Auroras, Electrode, and Meowscarada against Juan Carlos. Dunsparce! No! All right, time to whip this stupid, ugly, nasty, idiot Pokemon's arse. Time to whip his arse. We switch into the Meowscarada here because we resist everything. We didn't get the catch because we were too fast. We shield because I don't care if we win or lose. As long as we beat Dunsparce, we're happy. I don't need to shield. We resist. Why did I do that? Play rough. Play rough. Does he know we have to play rough? I don't think so. Why am I Middle Eastern now? I don't know how to... Play rough! Boom! Big damage! We'll take it. I think I give up now. Hopefully it's a Dark Pulse. I don't think so. Shadow Ball? We'll take Shadow Balls. Okay. Now we just Flower Trick. I don't think it shields, but whatever. I don't know. Shield? Ooh. Okay, what did I get? An attack boost and a... Now I should shield, right? Nah. Especially if he's throwing Shadow Balls. Did we get a defense boost too, or is that only attack? And we resist that too. Shit, I'll take that. Farm it down. God damn son of a bitch didn't let me dang farm that down out of my farm. Tell you what. All right, what you got there, Dunsparce? All right, I know you like to throw them drill runs, super effective drill runs. It's all right. It's all right. We're gonna shield it. We're gonna shield it. We're gonna throw a weather ball right back at you. How you like that? How you like them apples right there? How you like them apples? The problem is our electro done be weak to ground as well. Hopefully he's got something that's weak to electric. God dang it, that ain't what we want to see. I'll tell you that right now. The good thing is we resist electric ourselves. So I don't know what he's gonna throw. I hope it's a surf. How do we end up in redneck? We were supposed to stay in Spanish. Wild Charge is double resisted and he lowers his defense. What a bonehead play. Go to the mic, Janine. Can you believe it? Janine, he just comes out with a bonehead play. He goes for the Wild Charge because he knows the surf is not going to be enough damage. The problem with that play, Janine, is he lowers his defense, throwing the Wild Charge. Does he throw another one? He throws his second one, and the problem is he double lowers his defense. So whenever the Aurorus comes back in with an energy ball, he's just gonna have to just weather ball. I mean, he's just gonna lose a match. I don't know about that play, Janine. You tell me what you think. GG's, Auroras. Let's go. What is he doing? Oh wait, he still got... I forgot about the Mandibuzz. It's a good thing the Mandibuzz is weak to ice there, because I totally forgot about the Mandibuzz. Gee, yeah, we were all around the world in that one. We went from Mexico to Spain to Turkey to India, back to Colombia to frickin' Tennessee. That was a worldwide international championship match. And we got the victory. GG's. Zippius says, bro, LOL. That's all it says. It just says, bro, LOL. How do you think Zippius laughs? Do you think it was like a belly laugh? Do you think he was like, ah! Or do you think it was like, LOL, you're funny, bro. Sorry, I have no emotions. I'm on Ritalin, but you're pretty funny, bro. All right. See what I mean, guys? Like, we get these amazing teams and we get wrecked. And then we have, I mean, not that this team we played against was very good, but then we get these weird teams and we win. It's like, it's so backwards when we do this. All right. Shinotech. Shinotech's a beast. If you are new to the channel, on my YouTube, which is in the Twitch description, I did a whole video just about Shinotech, and Shinotech is an absolute monster of a Pokemon. It's so good. So good. I highly recommend you try Shinotech if you haven't, or watch that video if you want to see. All right. Hariyama. This is actually good. Hariyama's not very good, but this is a good partnership to have it with because we got grass and fairy, we got fighting, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think I have to build a Hariyama though. No, I have one. Swallow, let's go! This is a great team. I like this team. Oh my god, do I like this team. We got incredible bulk. I think I have to build this Hariyama though. Let me see. Let's take a look. So first things first, we have incredible bulk. Swalot and Shinotech are incredibly bulky, and Hariyama lacks a little bit of defense, but has a huge health bar. So it's kind of like Clodsire. But I think I have to, see, this was the one I was using like a long time ago, and it's not good for PvP. The shiny is actually pretty good. Okay, we'll build the shiny. I think I have an even better one. Let me see. I think one of these is like ridiculously good. I think this one's the best. Let's build the shiny. It's already evolved, sounds fun. It is what it is. Shiny is pretty cool. Pink hands. We're gonna slap him down with old pink hands here. 43 Gs. All right, actually, it's probably not very much better than the other one, but it is what it is, whatever. 187 HP, this one has 180, okay, pretty good. All right, so let's run Force Palm, first and foremost. Dynamic punch, and then I think we use oh no, we run upper hand. Yeah, upper hand. And then I think we run yes, heavy slam. There you go. That's it. Perfect. All right, this is a pretty good team. I'm happy with this. Is the counter right? The counter's not right, I don't think. Oh well, whatever. We're pretty close. I don't even know how off the counter is, but we'll figure it out. The Mandibuzz jump scare is correct. I was not expecting the Mandibuzz. All right, I didn't mean to lead Shinotech. Okay, luckily it's perfect. Grass Berry against Dark Water, perfect. I have the Meowscarada still, guys. All right, we'll play this out and then I'll switch. We double resist this so we don't shield. All right, oh well, I'll fix it and we'll play it alone. I built it and then I didn't put it on the team. Okay, wasting your energy, I like it, thank you. That's fine, throw 3 more of those. I'll farm you down all day, buddy. See what he does now. That's what I thought. Why did I do this? I didn't mean to do that. It's all right. So we shield this because a big bug buzz will one-shot me. We're double weak to bug, and I switched into a bug. I didn't mean to do that, for the record. I meant to switch into Swalot. But it is what it is. I'm sure he shields this. Maybe not. Probably. He doesn't. Okay, now we just win. This was like his only hope. This was his only hope. This beats, oh wow, what are you doing? Okay. All right. I don't think this really wins. Shinotech can probably beat this too. Get a boost. Just get another one. I bet you he no-shields this one. I don't know, guys. I didn't even mean to do this, obviously, but... What is our fast move? Sucker Punch? I think I just shield here and stay in. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep Sucker Punching. If I can get to a Dazzle or play rough, I will. If not, I'll take the fast move damage. Okay, we do. Wow, okay. Well, this is good. We're gonna win this match too. Bye-bye. And then the Shinotech just Seed Bombs and wins. Actually, 1 Moonblast wins right here. I should've just Moonblasted. He doesn't have shields, but this probably wins too. On the spot. Boom! Okay, that was the easiest match of my life. We'll take it, we'll count it. I think the counter's way off, but we'll take it. Okay, now let's pick Hariyama. And then, I think we're gonna lead Hariyama, actually. Shiny Hariyama. Okay, let's lead it. Okay, we'll do this. That was good, that free win. I know, Dino. Dino says you forgot Hariyama. I know. I know. Okay, here we go. Genesect. Okay, neutral. I like neutral. I'll take neutral with Hariyama versus resisted. It's pretty scary. I guess my Swalot's probably the best answer to this. We should resist. We should resist bug and steel. Yeah? We don't resist steel. Wow, it has a signature move that's really strong. But see how tanky we are? So Shinotech couldn't have tanked that, I know that. Force Palm, look how strong freaking Force Palm is, by the way. Wow, and he survives with 1 health because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? We don't shield, obviously, but why wouldn't he? Let's go in. What sucks about this is now we're giving him switch priority. I guess let's go in the Shinotech. That really sucks. That's like, if he just goes down there, we're at a huge advantage. Okay, this is fine. Neutral. Oh wow, we have Ghost fast move. That's what I like about Shinotech. Just so you guys know, I did a whole video on Shinotech, which I said Shinotech uses Astonish, so it's so good into Ghost types or Psychic types. And I think I just shield this. Thunder Punch? Nah, we don't shield. We'll just save shields. Okay, see what I mean? How tanky freaking Shinotech is? Hopefully we don't have a horrible matchup with the Swalot, is all I guess we can really hope for at this point. He resigns because we got 2 shields. Why would he are we lagging? That was annoying. I thought he resigned. That was so annoying. I thought he resigned because it just froze. Lag, and then we get baited. God damn it. Look at these psychics too. So annoying. God damn it. That really pisses me off. That like totally messed me up there. I should have thrown right away. I was trying to farm it down, but look how much freaking psychic damage you got down. Confusion damage. We better pray now. Now we just wasted all our shields. We were sitting up 2 shields. God damn it. I don't know. I guess we resist fighting. Does Hitmonchan have anything that's not fighting? I don't think it does, right? I think it only has fighting moves. I think. Anyway, Swallow It's a Beast anyways. Swallow It's a Beast anyways. We can tank anything. Except for like a close combat. Anything that's not a close combat, we win. If we lose, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Oh yeah, we can tank that. No problem. GG's. Okay. We still got the win. That was really annoying. I thought he resigned, so I was like chilling, sitting back, and then I heard damage come through, and I'm like, what the hell? That really messed me up. I keep updating the counter, but I feel like it's way off. We'll fix it after this set because I think, let's see. I think we're at, so that's 3, so we should be at, I'll round up just in case. We should be at 38. So that's 26. So we'll give 1 win, 1 loss, just to be fair. Now should be right. I think this is 30. I don't think this is 25. I don't think I overcounted. If anything, I missed it and undercounted. All right, new team coming in hot. Swalot. That was a good team. That Pokemon, that was a ridiculously tanky team. Pangoro. Goro wins. Mortal Kombat Goro is my reference right there, in case you missed it. Pangoro is freaking terrifying. It's not that good. It's really, really offensive glass cannon. It can hit you really hard if it hits you, but it's really hard to do that. All right, great partnership. There you go, Weezing. Didn't we already play Weezing? We already played Weezing. I forgot to remove it. So no Weezing. Dang it, that sucks. All right. Talon. We already played Talonflame too, didn't we? Okay, I must not be removing him. There's a blank spot too. Blossom. All right, we played Blossom. Was it yesterday? Was that yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I think, right? Yesterday was Blossom was our poster child for the team we had. Here's all Luke Superstar's channel here. Yep, there you go. Blossom with Leaf Blade was who we played yesterday. Really strong. It's actually great for Pangoro. The good reason it's strong is because Pangoro has really good shield pressure, but it's not very strong. And there we go, we got a tank with it. Absolutely good. This is a good team. So we got good damage and a little bit of bulk to back us up. Pangoro's not tanky at all, and Blossom's like, middle tankiness. So Blossom's not super tanky, but she can handle her own. So I guess I just leave the Pangoro here. Pangoro has a lot of bad matchups, but it can force a lot of shields early and do a lot of damage early. No fairy. Okay, this is good. It's neutral to fighting, but it's weak to Night Slash. See that? Just super spammy. This is a matchup we want, actually. Boom! Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna no shield? Okay. We just give him the same respect and no shield back. So our dark typing really, really helps that. There we go. This is looking good for us, actually. If we're gonna tank any moves, a resisted one is the way to go. Okay, he gives up. What does he got? Flying. I'm just gonna try a Night Slash again. There you go. That works. This will be strong. Pangoro's really strong, so I hope he tanks it. Then we just get into the Clodsire here. Okay, he does. Perfect. So double Shadow. I feel bad for him. This is not the way to play it, and we just spam stone edges. We don't shield. Even a big brave bird, which he'll probably do and then switch out, we'll still be okay. We're Clodsire. No, he doesn't. Wow, I would have if I was him. I think I shield this one now, just in case, because we're just outpacing him. He doesn't. The problem with him doing that, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to charge a little more. The problem with him doing that, I may have just messed it up though, is we outpace him. Now I think I don't, because I gave him a free incinerate. Okay, there we go. Okay, bye-bye to this. This should be our only threat against the Blossom. Unless he has ice, we would just win. Unless he has ice. Okay, perfect. Drapion, we can handle the Drapion. Oh, we have a shield. Oh, we have a shield. Shadow Drapion, guys. I'm in an earthquake and the match is ending, so have a wonderful day. Get there. Let's go. Everyone say bye-bye to the Drapion. So let me say this. I've said this on record. Boom! That's not what I've said on record. What I've said before on record, triple shadow teams never work. I'm sorry. I'm sure you have one. Yes, you. No, not you. Get out of the way. Yes, you, yes. I'm sure you have a triple shadow team, and I'm sure you, sounds like an old Uncle Sam campaign. I'm sure you have a shadow team. I'm sure you get some wins with your triple shadow team. And I'm sure you are a QT. Aw, see what I did there? I was going down to like a real aggressive route and I just flipped it around and complimented you. But shadow teams don't work. I've tried them. Everyone tries them. They're the most fun to play in the whole game. They're really strong. Occasionally you get in a matchup that you can steamroll. But most of the time, they have no bulk. You can never no shield with the shadow like the Matang did and live to tell about it. You just have no bulk. So anyways, GG. Next team, we got the lovely Ribombee. Here's another really spicy, interesting pick that a lot of people don't even know this Pokemon exists. Ribombee is a nightmare of an attacker. You'll see what I mean. Her damage output is ridiculous if you can land it. Malamar, oh, this is perfect. Let me tell you why. Let me get the third person Pokemon and I'll tell you why this is the most perfect team ever. Who do we got? Gothitelle. Okay, I dig it. I just did a Gothitelle video too. In case you don't believe me, it's right here, still on the home page. I think I'm into Goth Girls now. I did a whole video on Gothitelle. All right, let me tell you why this team, well, I don't know about the Gothitelle, but the Malamar is amazing for the Ribombee because the Malamar has really good shield pressure with how spammy it is. So Ribombee hits like a truck. Bug Buzz and Dazzling Gleam just delete health bars, but you have to land them and it's kind of slow to get there. So you really want some type of Pokemon on your team that hits hard and forces shields before that, so you can use her with no shields. So we'll see. Hopefully that happens, but if it does, watch some health bars get deleted. Okay, Azumarill. This is pretty much worst case scenario, I guess, because Azumarill's never gonna shield against us. So, all right, this is perfect. It may not know that we have Rock Slide, so it may just go down right here. I'm sure it shields. But this is a perfectly fine matchup for Gothitelle. The Rock Slide, bye-bye! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Meta team! Ha ha! Okay, that was a little over the top. I love making idiot meta team people absolutely quit with my non-meta teams. Hold on for a sec, okay? Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Let's look. Azumarill, number 6 in the entire game. Number 6. Boom. Talonflame, number 24. Okay, got it? Number 24. Got it? Everyone got it? Okay. Gothitelle, Number 756. Number 7, let me repeat it. Number 756. If you want to beat these top Pokemon you're struggling with, play teams that they will never expect. That's why if you go to my channel, you see all these videos. Blossom, Shadow Salamence, Dugong, not Dugong's okay, Gothitelle, Shadow Tyranitar, Camerupt. That's how I play. I like to play teams that are not meta at all and just kick the living hell out of meta teams. So anyways, that makes me really happy. Obviously, he doesn't know the matchup. He doesn't know Gothitelle has Rock Slide. But that's not my fault. Learn your matchups, Mr. Top Meta. And guess what? By the way, everyone, that was a 5-0 set, baby. With random wheel spin teams, we just went 5-0. 5-0. If you're on Twitch, I actually have an emoji just for you if you follow. We have a 5-0 emoji that you can spam in the Twitch chat. So feel free to spam it, because Luke Superstar is the best.
Luke Superstar is a legend. The best Pokémon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Woo! Luke Superstar is the best. The best Pokémon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Luke Superstar is a legend.
Yes. Now we get to one-shot the idiots. Oh, quadruple boosted Aura Will on Idiot Dunsparce.
Luke Superstar is a legend.
I really just wanted to do that so I can go eat some more jelly beans. 5-0, baby, let's go. So yesterday, randomly on stream, we got a shiny Regidrago encounter from our rewards. That's the first shiny I've ever got in Go Battle Passes. Can we go 2 days in a row getting a shiny? No, we cannot. But Weezing's pretty cool. Hey, nice dodge, bro. I hate that the encounters you get from here are not very good PvP stats. All right, GG's on that one. 5-0. Let's get the next team going. Obstagoon. That one's pretty cool. Obstagoon has some strengths and weaknesses, I guess. Slurpuff? Oh my god. Alright, this is the absolute disaster. You may not even know what a Slurpuff even is. Definitely not very good, I'll tell you why. Oh no. Oh my, you guys. Shadow Cacturn is absurd. 170 damage attack. 170 attack on the Shadow Cacturn. Absolutely destroys what it hits. The problem is you really want it on a team that can support it, and this ain't it. This ain't it at all. Shadow Cacturn's 100% glass cannon, and you need something to get rid of the fire and the fairy, and we don't have anything to beat those. Obstagoon's pretty cool. Night Slash and Cross Chop, not very good against what we need it to be good against. Slurpuff's interesting. Slurpuff has good coverage. Energy Ball and Flamethrower, I think it has something else. Let me see real fast. I was running it with that moveset in the Spring Cup because it was good against all the grass types. I guess you can play rough. So you can run it Charm or Fairy Wind. I guess I'm gonna run it Fairy Wind. Anyway, this team's not very good, so it'll be a miracle if we can get anything accomplished with this team. See, I didn't update the counter again. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, this is a farmer. Is this real? If this is real, this is a great lead for us. It is real. Okay. We got super effective all day. It switches. Poison. Shit, this is bad. This is bad. This was a terrible switch. The reason I switched here, we're weak to this. But Swallet pretty much isn't good. I don't know. Look how much damage we're doing. That's what I'm saying. Cacturn is an absolute monster. After a Trailblaze, it just crushes. But it just has some really bad matchups. The good news is we resist its fast move. So we're not taking a lot of fast move pressure like as if we would if it was an Incinerate or a Fairy Charmer. So we'll get through this. But one Sludge one-shots us. So if we gotta beat it to Sludge. We don't. So this one-shots us, for sure, 100%. This has 0 bulk, 100%. See? But it's better, see what I mean? He's gonna get another one off. God, that really sucks. 1 health, it wouldn't be a match if they don't survive with 1 health. I could have thrown a Night Slash there, but it isn't even worth it. I should Night Slash, what am I doing? The only reason you ever want to cross chop instead of Night Slash is if it's super effective. Hopefully he shields. Okay, so it didn't matter, but Night Slash has a chance to give us an attack boost, so there's no reason for me to throw cross chop there. I totally screwed the pooch there. Blastoise will just run over us though. We have Energy Ball. Yeah, I don't know, it's looking pretty grim. I don't know what his last Pokemon is. We can survive 1 Hydro Cannon, so I have to overfarm this. The problem is Blastoise is so fast. I have to overfarm this at least a little bit. There we go. If he's got a bad matchup in the back, we can win, but I have a feeling he doesn't. I have a feeling he's got like, I think he already showed it, right? Who was this? Oh yeah, Liunoon. Yeah, so we just don't have anything super effective. Yep, unfortunate. If it's a Night Slash, we maybe survive, but probably not. So we screwed up. We should have, yeah, we should have kept the Obstagoon in a better position. Bad play. Damn it, bad play by me. That team's rough though. The Cacturn did pretty good. The Cacturn did is about as good as you can hope for, to be honest. Swallet's really tanky, and those sucker punches added up, but we didn't win, unfortunately. All right, that's all right. New team. The wheel's getting a little sparse now. Not done sparse, but sparse. Lick-a-licky! I have a rank 1 perfect stats, Lick-a-licky, which means we're off to a good start. Shadow Gengar. It doesn't say Shadow because I was too lazy to type that out. But this is an amazing team right here. Shadow Gengar is perfect. Why did my voice crack? Perfect for Lick-a-licky. That's the team you want. All right. Looking good. Drapion. This is a godlike team. Oh my god. If we lose this, I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna cry. Literally. Tears. 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 Tears for fears. I will literally cry if we lose this.
Let me just say something real fast. Luke, Luke, do you mind if I say something real fast?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Let me just say this real fast. If he loses with this team, then you guys listen. Then you guys need to unfollow, because that's ridiculous. He's doing random wheel spins, and he got Lick-a-licky rank 1 Shadow Gengar that can just output crazy damage. and Drapion. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If he doesn't lose this, please unsubscribe, because this guy sucks. What? No, I'm just telling him good things about you.
That's not what it sounds like.
Just trust me. I'm telling him to subscribe to your channel. I'm telling him your channel's great and they need to subscribe. Fucking never subscribe to this guy. He sucks. Trust me, he sucks. All right, I'm out.
I bet you guys didn't know you came to a channel with a grown man playing with dolls, did you? All right, this is a godlike team. If I don't win, I suck. Period. Drapion lead, forces shields, lickalicky, comes in, tanks down all the damage we need. Shadow Gengar comes in and melts whatever's left with one charge move. So we save all shields. We save all shields for Shadow Gengar at the end. We never shield anything, even if it's an Earthquake on Drapion, even if it's a superpower close combat on Lickalicky. Here we go. Okay, Doublade. This is good. Doublade, fighting is neutral. This is okay. So I'm gonna just go for crunches. I'm not even gonna spam Aqua Tails. That's fine, we tank this. Shadow Ball and fighting move, I think. The fighting move's neutral. Yep, no problem. Even Drapion, not Shadow Drapion, regular Drapion is freaking tanky. Like way tankier than you would expect. Boom! Oh, and he's just gonna tank it. Wow. Now I just Aqua Tail. And I just outrace him. And I just tank his moves just fine. So we're sitting really good here. This should get out one shield. If not, he gives up. He doesn't. Perfect. That's what we want. We want no shields. We want Gengar to hit whoever it hits really hard. Even resisted. Shadow Gengar's damage is insane. Okay, that was smart of him. I probably should have brought in the Gengar here, actually, because I could have farmed this down, and now he has super effective fighting, so I should have brought in the Gengar here. It is what it is. God, come on. Okay. We're doing fine still, but that I should have. God, that's annoying. Of course it's a Primeape. We don't want to see Primeape, but we can beat it with the Gengar. We can beat it here. Watch this. We have 2 shields. Yep, you better run away. God damn it, bro. Fuck off. We can still win here. We can still win. He doesn't have shields, but he has a throw. One shot, please. Don't live with 1 health. Come on. We have to farm this. Come on, bro. That's right. We can still win. We can still win. That's annoying, though. My God, is that so annoying? Of course, he has the one hard answer switch. I think we can still win unless he has a close combat. I don't know, guys. God, that's annoying, though. Die! Do I shield this one? I don't. This has to be a rage bait. There's no way this is real. Fuck off, bro. That's a dumb play. That's an idiot play because you just lower your defense. That's...
Did I tell you? Did I fucking tell you that he was gonna do that shit? I told you. I looked you square in the eye. I looked you square in the eye, and I told you he was gonna blow this game.
Yeah, they had a freaking Feral Gator with Shadow Claw against my Shadow Greninja. It's an absolute miracle. Of course I'm gonna lose.
You guys hear his fucking excuses? You guys hear his bullshit excuses? I'm telling you, this guy sucks. This guy sucks! There's no reason you should be watching this garbage gameplay.
Why do you hate me so much? I mean, really.
This guy fucking sucks. You guys should unsubscribe immediately. Trust me, trust me.
You hit my camera, you fucking idiot.
Trust me. Unsubscribe.
Why? Why does he have to have a Feraligatr there. Anything else? Anything else? He literally has the only thing that can come in and just slap my Gengar around for super effective damage. And I played like shit, I'm sure. I'm sure I could, go ahead, roast me in the chat. I'm sure someone's like, well, what you should have done is you should have thrown a sludge bomb right away, or this and that. I went, what am I doing? I started, all right, whatever, we're running it back. We're running it back. All right, we're running it back. We're running it back. I didn't mean to, but we're going to. Go for a catch, I don't even care. Nope, you should have went for a catch. Should have went for a catch. We're steaming. We're steaming. Shield, please. Thank you. Now the game's gonna lag us out. Now the game's gonna lag us. Okay. Okay, no shields. Maybe he did lag out. He did lag out. All right. Well, this is just the game giving us back our loss. The algorithm gods have decided that was unfair of a matchup, and it's gonna give us a free lagged out win. How is he throwing a move? What in the world, you guys? Tell me you saw that. Tell me you saw him have 0 animations and have a move ready. What kind of hacks are those? Was my health bar going down the whole time? Or am I tripping? What the heck was that? Now. Yeah, he's throwing. All right. We still need to get shields out of him here, though. I guess I switch into Licky. Yeah, let's just throw another crunch. I'm gonna not shield. Okay. Okay, he has to shield this. Our Gengar will just destroy that Wish Cast. And we just win here too. I'll probably just shield the Licky. I probably should just shield here, just in case. It's probably an earthquake or something crazy. No, okay. Yeah, we definitely win now. We definitely win now. Shadow Nidoqueen is cool, but I don't know how useful it is. I'm just gonna shield here so I can get rid of the Shadow Nidoqueen. I don't even need to. GG's. That was weird though. That was a weird lag out. I don't know if he lagged out or if just his animations lagged out. Okay, that's fine. We're weak to his mud bombs, but check this out. Check out Shadow Gengar's damage output right here. And I'm running Hex instead of Shadow Claw because it's just better energy build, and I like to throw charge moves more than fast move pressure. Watch this. Boom! That's good damage for a move that's like 40 energy against a Wish Cast who's extremely bulky. That's pretty dang good damage. I was looking at my camera because after the Pikachu bumped it, I was thinking maybe it got all messed up. All right, we got a win. We ran it back on accident, but we get the win with it. So GG's. Let's count a win, and then I didn't think we counted the loss because Pikachu was distracting me. All right, we'll take it. 17 and 16, pretty good, pretty good. Drapion. That team was ridiculous. I cannot believe he had the miracle for alligator answer though. Mad Cargo, that's a good one. I like Mad Cargo. Double weak to water though, so kind of tricky to play against, especially with all the freaking water in the meta right now. That's rough. We definitely need something that beats water. Please, please. Oh no, no. That doesn't beat water. Hold on, let's see. I know Miltank, I normally use Ice Beam, which isn't gonna cut it. Oh, it has Thunderbolt? Let's go, okay. All right, we'll switch it to Thunderbolt. I normally run Ice Beam on it, but yes. Okay, maybe we're okay here. Maybe we're okay. Let's see what our third Pokemon is. Maybe we need the Ice, actually. Let's see what it is. Emolga, there you go. Now we don't need it. Now we got Electric. So we definitely beat water now. But we'll keep Ice Beam on the Miltank. This is an interesting team. I just did a video not too long ago about the Emolga as well. Emolga's ridiculous. And I have a shiny. A good one. Emolga is really crazy good because it has acrobatics. Right. Where is it? I thought it was on the thumbnail. There's a Mad Cargo one. I guess not. I guess I just had it on a team. I thought the video was, I thought it was the headliner for the video. But maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't make it into a video. Maybe it's just a live stream. No, I guess not. I thought I had a whole video just about Emolga, but I guess it was just on the team. I don't think it was the main Pokemon. All right. Well, anyways, Emolga's really, really, really good. Acrobatics is the most OP move in the entire game. 55 energy for like 118,000 damage. Okay, here we go. Mad Cargo in the house. Great typing. This sucks. We run from this. Dang it, this is really bad. Hariyama's really good into two of my Pokemon here. We resist it with this, but... Alright, acrobatics. Alright, you guys are about to see the acrobatics. This is actually good, because we're an electric, but we're flying, so we actually resist mud slaps. Watch this damage. Boom! See that, guys? 70% damage on the Gastrodon. We have to save Emolga. We have to double shield this, even if it's a body slam. We just have to, because Hariyama literally beats Miltank and Mad Cargo. But did you see that damage? I'm telling you, acrobatics is ridiculous. We don't have any fast move pressure, which sucks though, so it can just keep body slamming us. I guess I tank away at least one body slam. So I'm gonna build up to acrobatics and then switch out. On catch timing would be perfect. There you go, even better. Okay. He just brings the the hot mommy, I mean the Hariyama back in anyways, and I just lose here. I think. Yeah, we just lose. It's so strong into my two Pokemon here. Okay, we get a shield out with Body Slam. That's actually really good. He's never gonna shield again. The Mad Cargo can force another shield, but the problem is he can just farm me down and just save energy for Mad Cargo. Okay, that was good damage, honestly. I think I just bring the Emolga back in now. Yeah, because he's gonna win either way against the Mad Cargo, so if I can at least force shields out. Oh, wow. Now we have a chance. Now we have, this is good. This is good. We resist fire and we throw super effective back. And a Shadow Ball doesn't even one-shot us. I'm going to no shield and then shield the second one. Okay, we're double weak to that too. Okay, even better. Even better. This should one-shot. I believe this should one-shot. If it doesn't, it's sad. Sadness. Please, die. Please, please. No! We still have a shield, but I don't think we get to another one. Dang it. And we definitely don't fast move him down. No! So sad. Flame, Heat Wave, Heat Wave, Heat Wave, Heat Wave. Heat Wave wins! Heat Wave's a little faster. Let's go! Let's go! Heat Wave wins! Hello, my name's Snorlax. Oh, hold on. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Let me just say something. Let me just say something here. Don't listen to Pikachu. First of all, he's a bad influence. I think I saw him smoking. Never mind. Don't listen to Pikachu. Luke Superstar has been nothing but kind to me. I mean, he keeps me locked in this box all day, but it's okay. He you know, all I do is sleep anyways, so it's not that big a deal.
But let me just say something. Let me say something. Let me say something. Don't listen to Pikachu. He really has his wires crossed. If you know what I mean. He's got his wires crossed. So don't listen to him. What you should be doing right now is subscribing to the channel, because Luke Superstar is amazing. And definitely don't forget to go to snorlaxinc.com and order your $432,399 CPAP machine. It helps against snoring. It helps against sleepless nights. And so it's just generally a good product. So
Why are you always plugging your products on my stream?
let me just finish. Let me just finish here. That was snorlax.com/CPAP machine. Use code Luke Superstar for 10% off. Thank you. Make sure to subscribe. By the way, did I mention Luke Superstar is a legend?
Luke Superstar is a legend. The best Pokemon.
This game has officially driven me insane. All right, who do we got next? Emolga. No, that was the last match. Umbreon! All right, we got a really high-ranking Umbreon with legacy moves. So that's a good Pokemon. We'll see what we got teamed with it. We definitely need something good with it, but by itself is already a good start. Center Scorch! I like it. This is actually really good. I think this is actually perfect because I really like Center Scorch. I think it does some things really, really well. But the problem is it has some really bad matchups. And those matchups that are bad for Center Scorch aren't really that bad for Umbreon, except for like Azumarill. But Umbreon can just go in there and tank whatever its bad matchups are. And we got... Oh no. Oh no. Excadrill? Okay. Right off the bat, I can see we're weak to Azumarill. Which sucks. But besides that, I think we're okay here. I could switch to... I'm running Rock Slide and Drill Run. I could switch to like Metal Claw, but I'm not going to. I think this is fine. I think this team's good. I think let's lead the Center Scorch for sure. And then... Not the Venoscorch, the Center Scorch. And then let's put the Excadrill in the back and Umbreon in the middle. All right. Center Scorch is super cool. It's got some good moves, got some good options. We'll see what it's able to do with them. Hopefully we get a good lead and make them run right away. Raichu is not a good lead because it has Surf. So I'll probably just build some energy and then switch into Umbreon, I think. Actually, I'll switch into the... Actually, we have Lunge. Check this out. Maybe a no shields here. Lunge is big damage. Maybe a no shields here. Boom! Oh! I'm gonna shield the Surf. Or that. That was crazy damage. Uh-oh. Alright. This is okay. So we just play this out until we go down, and then we'll bring in the Excadrill, which has Rock Slide. Actually, let's do it right away. We resist poison, and we have... Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, no, baby. Shit. Well, the good thing is we have a really good answer to Lucario, and we'll force out a shield here, but it beats the Umbreon, too. So, uh-oh. Shit. He is stuck in the match, though. I think we're okay, because he hard pivoted into this. So I think we just shield, and I think we can get to... Nah, I don't think we get to 2 moves here. Damn it, and we got... Damn it, that was a good bait. Shit. He can destroy my Umbreon. The good thing is that this will get second shield, and Umbreon's actually... Umbreon, I don't know. One foul play tanks it from here, but my god, is he already strong? So, if he gets the 2 dynamic punches, we just lose on the spot. That's unfortunate. Oh no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. No, he's got to use it. Really, dude? It's that fast. Never mind. He just wins. Wow. Now we have to farm him down if we can. Okay, we got a second. That was insane. That was the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my life. Of course. Of course. Let me tell you the frickin' problem here. Of course, they survive with 1 health. The frickin' Raichu. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. That's as high as my voice can go. I was trying to make it higher. Why do they have to survive with 1 health? If the Raichu just goes down right there, we win. Game over, match ended. We have heat waves for days for Lucario. But instead, he gets off a move, forces a shield. We don't have that shield in the future, which I guess doesn't matter because we're shielding power-up punches, but still, it does matter. It's so annoying. Why can't you just go down? Why can't you just go down?
Well, what do you fucking expect, bro? Are you mad? Are you mad, bro? You're mad because my daddy, Raichu, Evolution, just whipped your butt? Is that what it is?
No, I'm mad because this game cheats me.
Did you guys fucking hear that? This idiot thinks the game is cheating him when he just sucks. Trust me, unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Trust me. This guy's an idiot. Trust me. Peace!
I really wish my animation was longer so you don't have to see me reaching back and looking like an idiot. Well, that sucks. Double week to fighting, and they have the strongest, most offensive fighter in the game on their team. Algorithms are real today. All right, Altaria. It doesn't matter because they're gonna have ice on their team. Isn't it funny how like once you start getting like just losing, you go down this spiral where you start to feel like this is BS, like and you just conjure up every bad experience that's gonna happen. So like right away you get Altaria. I should be excited, but instead I'm like, it doesn't matter, they're gonna have ice anyways. Why even play the game? It doesn't even matter, they're gonna have ice anyways. Give me Typhlosion. Okay, Goodra's pretty cool. We have double dragon, so that sucks. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe he's gonna run an elemental grass, water, fire team and then we're really good. But if he runs like a fairy team, then we're really bad. Cresselia, okay, all right. I got a Shadow Cresselia, that's the one we're using. You don't see that one every day. I think this is actually, I think, okay, it's gonna come. I think the screen, I think the Cresselia, this is its debut. I don't think I've ever played this Cresselia on stream. Every other Pokemon I've had, I have played. Cresselia's legacy move is Grass Knot, which I don't have. So I'm running Aurora Beam and Moonblast, which I think is good for this team. Goodra doesn't have Thunder Punch either. Goodra's running Power Whip, which is grass, and Aqua Tail, which is good. And then we got Flamethrower and Sky Attack. So I actually like this team. Let's lead the Cresselia, actually, because I think that's going to be the weirdest thing for people, and they're not going to know to shield or no shield, and they either take damage or shield. So, all right, this is a weird one. These Pokemon are pretty cool. I don't know about together, but we'll see. All right. Blastoise, dang, too bad we don't have Grass Knot here. Actually, Goodra's better against Blastoise because I have Grass Knot. So after one Hydro Cannon, I'll probably switch. Okay, he just goes for the overfarm. This is a big move. Let's see if he shields or not. If he knows the matchup, he will shield because I could have Grass Knot, and he does. Okay, now we resist. Oh yeah, good catch. Hopefully it's not an Ice Beam, which he may have. It might be a Skull Bash, actually. Okay, perfect. Now we have grass against him. Does he know that? Okay, I'm gonna shield this because it could be Ice Beam. But he may not know this matchup. Yep, that's what I thought. It's better the Goodra than the Altaria that's double weak to it. So we're happy here. Maybe he shields. I hope he no shields. Wow, he's all in on the Blastoise. So annoying. I should have Aqua Tailed there. I should have Aqua Tailed and baited him. I'm gonna watch for the catch here. Yep. Okay, this is great. This is great. He doesn't have shields anymore. We just spam Aqua Tails and win. Now we're not super scared of the Blastoise. We'll just bring in the Cresselia in that matchup. Doesn't even matter. I don't need to overfarm the Incinerate, so I'll just throw it. So Goodra's a beast. Anytime you can Aqua Tail spam, it's really good. Bye-bye. He got nothing accomplished. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is really bad. Although, the Altaria can handle it. The Altaria is only neutral in the Aura Wheels, so we still should be okay here. So, we should be okay here. We should be able to Dragon's Breath him down and tank a full Aura Wheel, and then the Cresselia should be able to beat the Blastoise with full health, because the Blastoise is almost dead. Yep, there you go. So actually, I'll just farm it all the way down, and then just throw on the Blastoise. There you go. Good damage, not enough. Yep, I expected that. Doesn't matter. We just win. Let's go. That was a good team, and we just destroyed it with this team. This is a pretty cool team, actually. Bye bye. How's about that? How's about that? Altaria, Shadow Cresselia. Who was the third one? Why can I not remember 3 Pokemon? Goodra. Goodra's a beast. Goodra isn't extremely tanky, but it's got a really good move pool. So the good thing about Goodra that I like is, for one, it's dragon type. So you only have 3 weaknesses. So it's really good against elemental types. So water, fire, grass, electric. Really good into those types in general. But the good thing about Goodra's move pool is you fight back against these. So I'm running Aqua Tail and Power Whip. So you fight back against fire and water really, really good. Grass is neutral. Grass resists you, actually. So if you're running Power Whip and Aqua Tail, grass resists you. So that's probably not a bad match, but then you could run Sludge Wave too. But it's just really good into water and fire types because you resist them and they don't resist you. But that was a good one. We got the dub. Oh boy, Toxicroak, another hyper offensive Pokemon. Which Toxicroak's okay. Toxicroak has some major issues, which we'll look at, but overall it can do things really well. Oh no, Alone in Marowak. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't have so I'm running Ghost and Fire on the Alone in Marowak. I'm not running Mud Bone Club. What's it called? Mudbone? I'm not running Mudbone. Empoleon! This team's terrible. Let me tell you why. We have no tankiness at all. Actually, Marowak's okay. But my Empoleon is terrible. I caught this Empoleon a long time ago before I played PvP, and it does not have PvP stats. It has really, really bad stats, like maxed out attack and not very good bulk. And so it's the only one I have with Hydro Cannon, so that's the one we're using, but it's pretty weak, and Toxicroak is extremely frail. No bulk whatsoever, only offensive. So I guess the best thing to do is lead the Empoleon and try and get some shields out, and then Toxicroak can come in and close. And Marowak, you know it's bad when Alone in Marowak is your tank, but for this match, he's our tank. All right, we'll see. Let's do it. All right. Ooh, okay, this is pretty good. He's double weak to Steel, so we're gonna make him switch. And then we probably don't need to switch because we can still beat it with Marowak in the end. Perfect. So this guy's got the Ultra Tryhard, Ninetales Licky meta. This is great for us. This is already a really good start for us. I'm gonna bring in the Toxicroak. I got fighting spam here. One dynamic punch wins. I have to shield this, but it's okay. And we have poison into the Ninetales too, so this is actually great. I probably won't shield anymore. If he's going to just body slams, I won't shield anymore. But look at that. Licky dealt with. Bring in the Ninetales. Now what? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Turtonator. That time I did a good job farming. Instead of throwing at the beginning of the incinerate, I threw at the end. Okay, so now I just shield again, I think. Honestly. I'm just gonna shield again and get off a dynamic punch because it'll be good damage. The Empoleon beats the Ninetales, and the Alolan Marowak should be fine against this. Okay, I knew he had to throw 2 there. I could have done 1 extra move, but it's okay. Should be pretty over. Oh, he has. Oh, okay, he never used shields. Uh-oh, this is bad. I was thinking that he had already used shields here. I guess I go into the Empoleon because the Marowak, we resist Dragon, Fire is neutral, and the Marowak can beat the Ninetales too. He's probably there now. Oh no, he's okay. I think this one-shots from here. I hope so, because if not, he has a full charge move ready. Okay, it is. We should just win now. Even 1 Chilling Waters, we can survive probably. And a Flame Wheel should be enough to one-shot. Marowak isn't the tankiest, but he can tank a Chilling Water. Yeah, even 2 almost. So he's gonna have to use his energy, which means when Empoleon comes in, I can fast move him down immediately. If he doesn't throw energy here, he loses. It's over. GG's, look at that team. That was kind of a cool team. I mean, Marowak and Empoleon together are already great, but Toxicroak is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. You have to shield with it. It's got no bulk, but that was not bad at all. All right, 1 more bathroom break, and then we'll play 1 more set. Nah, maybe a few more, but I have to use the bathroom anyways.
Luke Superstar is a legend, the best Pokemon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Woo! Luke Superstar is the best. The best Pokemon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Luke Superstar. Is a legend.
Yes! Now we get to one-shot the idiots. Oh, quadruple boosted Aura Will on Idiot Dunsparce.
Luke Superstar is a legend.
Luke Superstar is a legend. That song's fire. All right, Empoleon, bye-bye. Who we got next? We're doing pretty dang good. We got a random blank spot for some reason. Oh, you know what I should do? This would be wild. Since I spun a blank one, I'll use no Pokemon. I'll make the first one. Should I do that? A 2v3 where my first Pokemon just goes down in 1 hit? No, that sounds stupid. That'll just be a free loss for sure. But that would be funny. Like if I land on a blank spot, I have to just do nothing. All right, Lurantis. That's a pretty good one. We just did a video on Lurantis too. How about that? What a coincidence. We're getting all the ones we just did videos on. Lurantis. This Pokemon has a secret superpower because we are using the move superpower. Okay, who else we got with it? Tyrantrum? Didn't we already do Tyrantrum? Yes. Shadow Salamence. Oh, this team is starting to look pretty terrifying. This team is already starting to be scary. I just did a video on Shadow Salamence. That Draco Meteor that hits the Dunsparce, that's where that comes from. Because I'm running Draco Meteor on the Salamence. This was 3 days ago that I ran Draco Meteor Shadow Salamence, and it was ridiculous. So watch that video if you want to see more of that. But that'll be crazy. All right, 2 really offensively strong Pokemon. We need some bulk. Never mind, we're just going all in on the offense. Breloom, extremely strong fighting grass. Well, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're triple weak to ice, for one. Quadruple, because Salamence is double weak to ice. Our coverage is only grass fighting. So we have 2 Pokemon with grass and fighting moves. Actually, Breloom maybe has something coverage. Let me see. Okay, Breloom does have Sludge Bomb coverage, so no grass. So that does help a little. Oh my god, you guys. Well, the good news is the Salamence is an absolute beast. So I'll just close with it. Normally what I would like to do is build up energy with the Salamence, and then do a catch with something tanky with that energy banked, but I don't have anything to catch with. This team is all offense, no defense. Hopefully we can force some shields out. This one's gonna be tough. All right, let's see what we can do. Lurantis, Como-O, round 1, fight. Okay, this is actually good. This is actually good because we can superpower here. I expect a shield, but it is what it is. But we have the Salamence, which can fast move the Como-O down. So there we go, that's fine. So now all it has to do is upper hand to beat me, probably. He's just going for the big farm. That's fine. So he's in fast move danger range now. So can we hit him once? One time. Ah, it has to be 2. God, that's unfortunate. I really wanted that to one-shot him, and then we just bank the energy and run. Dang it. We could have survived that. This sucks. That makes a big difference. Okay, we have Fly. We have Fly. This will kill him. This will 100% one-shot him if he doesn't shield. Ridiculous damage. Ready? Boom! Of course he shields. Okay, we have Sludge Bomb. This is probably a catch. This is probably a Frenzy Plant, but we have no bulk, so it still hurts a lot. Oh my god. Yep. We lost. We lost. We lost. We have to overfarm this. We have to overfarm this almost to 2 flies or 2 flies. Shit. I want a Draco Meteor, but he's gonna shield, so I can't. We can still win though. A fly will one-shot the Drag Algae, trust me. Trust me. Come on, god dang it. 1 turn off. All right, that sucks. I just have no bulkiness. I was really hoping that Breloom would have caught a Frenzy Plant, but it honestly, even that probably one-shots. I'm not even kidding you. That was just all offense, 0. Let me show you this team. That was no bulk at all. Lurantis is literally, that's the bulkiest. 117, 119, that's the bulkiest. Then you got Breloom, which is 96 and 103. And then you got Salamence, which is 93 and 117, but minus 20%, minus 18 and a half. So like 70, my math is terrible. 70 something defense with 117 health. So yeah, that one was tough. That was pretty close though. That's unfortunate. He was running double dragon comps too. So the reason we lost is we didn't one-shot the Como O with the dragon tail. He survived as usual with 1 health. Every time, every match. It's not a match if someone doesn't survive 1 health against me. Golem, all right. So last time, the very, very first spin of the stream was Golem. And I complained and I bitched and I moaned, and then we won that match. So this time, I'm gonna say, yes, Golem. Let's see who we get with it though. All right. Okay, Toad Scroll. Wait, did we already play Toad Scroll? No, we played Tentacruel. All right, this is actually pretty good. I like this. That's good coverage. We beat rock. I mean, we beat ice. We're weak to ice. We beat water. We're weak to water. I don't know. Shelgon, another dragon. Shelgon's good. I like this team. I do like this team. Oh, I'm typing in the wrong thing. All right. We definitely got good coverage. Shelgon has flamethrower. Toad Scroll has water and wrap. Mud slaps. Golem has rock, ground. This is pretty good. This team will do. Let's see how I can do with it, but it should do. All right, this sucks. We're double weak to water here. So I think we just go straight into this. Just because we are pretty spammy here. There we go. So we missed a turn and we came in and out spammed him. So this is pretty good. I think we shield though. Yeah, I think we just shield here. He's going for the overfarm. Wow, okay. Now we wrap here, which lowers his defense. And Clodsire is only neutral, but our mud things... I missed the whole thing, god damn it. Our mud things are super effective. So, rock and ground. We resist everything he throws, unless it's sludge. Come on, what's up with all these Clodsires having sludge bomb? That's really annoying. Literally, never ever have I seen every Clodsire with sludge bomb. And this, today it is. Okay, we just give up here. Yeah, the Shelgon can beat the Greninja too. We're doing pretty good, actually. Greninja has a Hydro Cannon loaded though, so we have to switch immediately. Watch, this will be a catch. How much on a bet? Boom! Let's go! Did I not call it? 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 100% called it. I could spot that from a million miles away. Okay, we'll shield one. But that was good. He has to do that. Of course he's gonna do that. Which doesn't matter because I have shields anyways. But it helps. God damn. Okay, this is a Night Slash. Please be a Night Slash. It could be a Hydro Cannon. Okay, good. Good. Really? Now I just lose. I don't know. I guess those mud slaps do work here. I guess not. Maybe I win. I have to win here. One. Nope, I'm gonna lose. Oh, that helps. That turn went through. So unless he has 2 Hydro Cannons, we win, but he might. He might. He might. No, he doesn't. What does he have? Is it weak to rock or ground? Nope, we lose. Come on, of course it has to be a grass type. Give me a break. Give me a break. Shelgon, you suck. That was pretty good damage. Not enough. That's annoying. We're double weak to grass too, so we lose. Unfortunate. And why does it have to be a sludge bomb? If it's a stone edge or earthquake there, we double resist all of that. Everything we resist. It's the one miracle sludge bomb Clodsire. Is the counter right, by the way? Nah, counter's not even right, whatever. All right, that's unfortunate. Shelgon's not very tanky either. You would think it is. Okay, we got our own Shadow Greninja now, baby. So that's a Shadow Greninja. The one we just played against, but mine's better, trust me. Mighty Ina. Okay, we're double dark though. That's not good. I have a shiny Mighty Ina. Double dark. Ampharos. All right, that's good coverage. I like that. Ampharos is good coverage. So obviously we lead the Shadow Greninja. And I didn't. I just pressed start. God damn it. All right. I didn't mean to press start, but I pressed start. All right, looks like... Oh, Shadow Greninja is in the lead. Perfect. Okay, this is actually an okay matchup. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, catch. Right on cue. Every time. Every time. We don't resist it, but it's better than, you know, anything else. Jesus. Never mind, that was stupid. All right, we got Brutal Swing. It may not know it. It may think this is a catch. But we got a big old nasty Brutal Swing. Boom! Let's go. Okay, nice shiny, by the way. Okay, this is good for us. That was fine. That's his answer to ground, and it did not work out very well for him, so I'll take it. Greninja has a ton of energy, too. And he just gives up. Wow. The Mighty Ina can... Oh, yes. And I get this off. That makes a big difference. The Mighty Ina has Poison Fang, too, which is super effective. So, even better. We do get a shield out of him. Okay, Mighty Ina is not really scared of anything. We just no-shield this. This is pretty good. Rock Tomb hurts, but... Or Grass Knot. Our Sucker Punches start to do some work here. Okay, now we'll shield this one. Basically, we're gonna try... Actually... Now I'm gonna save the Greninja. I hope he doesn't have something silly in the back like an Azumarill. So I think I switch to the Greninja here and throw a Night Slash immediately. And it should be enough to KO. Actually, I'm gonna throw a Hydro Cannon. Now I'm gonna throw a Night Slash. So this will work. It should KO. And then hopefully he's got something weak to water in the back. If it's an Azumarill, we probably just lose. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be, guys? Why wouldn't it be an Azumarill? Why wouldn't it be an Azumarill? I literally spoke it into existence. It literally has to be every time. We have Poison Fang, so we're okay here. But it's like clockwork. YouTube algorithms are literally like clockwork. We're doing fine though. I don't shield here because I have to shield with my Mighty Ina. He's almost to 2 though. Actually, we should win now. Sucker Punches should get the job done after Poison Fangs, I believe. Either this or he's gonna survive with 1 health and beat me. He obviously shields this. Can we beat him down in time, or does he outrace me? He wins. Not quite enough damage. Spam. Oh, that was it. That was gonna be the turn he throws on. We literally won. Hey, what happened? What happened? You mean to tell me that an Azumarill did not survive with 1 health against me? Interesting. That's weird. That's never happened before. I wonder what happened there. Abomasnow! That's a good one. I like it. It's not Shadow. This one's a regular Abomasnow. Okay, we're gonna play one more last set for the day, by the way. I don't even know what we're at count-wise. We're probably either at 40 or 45 anyways. But this will be the last set. So let's make it a doozy. We got Abomasnow up front, first and foremost, which will be, I don't know, maybe good, depending on who it's with. That was a good win, though. Literally, that Azumarill's the last thing we want to see, and we got off like 6 Hydro Cannons before it went down. So that was pretty good. All right, this is a good team. Galarian Corsola. This one's looking pretty good. And Noctowl. All right. This is a killer team. This is a killer team. Noctowl is a normal type with Shadow Ball. Corsola is a ghost type, so those work together really well. And then Abomasnow just does Abomasnow stuff. You've seen it. Shadow's better, but this is good. Hopefully it's not a Talonflame up front. This is bad too. Okay, we have fast move pressure here. Okay. All right, this is fine. This is actually fine. We don't shield. Noctowl's extremely tanky, especially against... Oh shit, you guys aren't even watching, my bad. I'm already starting over here. So he led Annihilate. So I switched to Noctowl right away, made him switch out. He brought in the Quillfish, which isn't going to do very much damage. Noctowl's extremely tanky. So I'm not even going to save it. I don't even really need the Noctowl against Annihilate, although it's a really good answer. The Corsola beats the Annihilate too. So we should be okay here. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Corsola should win this here with shields, because my fast move is stronger than his. So he'll Rage Fist, he'll get attack boosts, but we're neutralizing his charge moves. And the only thing he can do is hope to get a third one off by the time he dies. And it's not looking like it with the speed. I can even tank one. I'm gonna tank this one, because if I'm gonna tank one, I don't want it to be the double boosted one, I want it to be the single boosted one. Which I should have just tanked the first one. But there you go. So the only problem is 1 health. There it is. There it is. Like clockwork. 1 health. I'm telling you guys. It's without fail that they survive with 1 health. And he didn't save it. So we can beat the Drapion. The poison's really strong to us. The crunches are strong anyways, but we're pretty fast. And the Aqua Tails aren't good, so he has to crunch. He's got a lot of energy. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. It's gonna be close. It's gonna take 2 Weather Balls though, so I don't think so. I think 2 crunches gets there, and I don't think 2 Weather Balls wins. That kind of sucks. Yep. Maybe if this Weather Ball one-shots, maybe, or is like less than a health, but I don't think so. I think he's right at another crunch. Yep. Yep. 1 turn again. Of course, you guys. The Annihilate with 1 health again. Come on. Come on. Unbelievable. It never fails. Never fails, ever. Never, ever, 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 ever fails. I choked my water. I not only choked in the match, I choked on my water too. Kilowattrel. All right. Talk about a glass cannon. This is another all offensive Pokemon. No bulk at all. It's pretty strong though. Lantern, all right, that's, uh-oh. We're double electric here. But you know what? It's not the worst thing in the world. Let me tell you why. After I pick my third. Oh, this is a killer team. This team's really good. Let me tell you why. So first and foremost, if you don't know this, which I'll play it for you in a minute, Old Luke Superstar has created the best Pokemon typing chart in the world. I have a whole video of it on my YouTube channel, which I'll show you. This breaks down every Pokemon type in the game and what it's strong to attacking wise and what it's weak to defending wise. So this is free for download for you guys. Okay, I'll show you the link in a second, but I created this. I'm a graphic designer and it's amazing. It works really well. This is what we attack for super effective. This is what resists us, and this is what is a double resisted in Pokemon Go or immune in regular Pokemon. This is what we resist, and this is what we're weak to. So electric, just looking at it, is a good type because we have 3 resistances and only 1 weakness. Compare that to like rock, for example. You have 4 resistances and 5 weaknesses. So you have more bad things than good things against you. And then offensively, we attack 2 things good, 3 things resist us, or 4 things. But that leaves a lot of neutral. So out of 5, so that means 13 plus these 2. Out of the 18 total types, we can hit 14 for neutral or super effective damage. So in general, electric's really good. Take bug, for example. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 types that resist you. So all that to say that electric is not too bad when you have it doubled up on your team. If you want access to this chart, go to my YouTube channel, look for this video right here that says the best Pokemon type chart ever made. Watch this video, and at the end, or down here in the description, there is a download that you can download a full high resolution version of this chart. And the video explains the chart a little bit. So if you're interested in that, it's free, doesn't cost you anything. I gain nothing from it. It's literally just my gift to the to the Pokemon community. But anyways, all that to say that being doubled up on electricity is not too bad. So we got some tankiness, we got some moves, so let's see what we can do with it. I'm just gonna change this to like 50, so that way everyone that joins is like, dang, he's killing it. All right, here we go. Oh, this is good. This is good. We got a water user right away. I bet you he runs away. We also have acrobatics, which is really strong. So Kilowattrel is just running just an absolute offensive set. But it's so frail. Like, see how much damage it's already done? I expect a shield here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build back up to energy and then go for a switch here. Bye-bye. Never mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we double resist. We resist electric and water, and that's all Lantern has. So we just never shield against a Lantern in this matchup. We just overfarm it until he switches. I'm not even gonna throw. I'm just gonna overfarm it. Because eventually he'll have to shield, and we'll get out shields or he goes down. But did you see that damage on the Kilowattrel? All offense right there. We either get double shields here or he just gives up. I don't know. We're already at another seed bomb if we throw one more move too. So if he double shields, we'll shield here. Yeah, we'll shield. Nah, we don't even need to. Perfect. I don't even know if this one-shots actually, because he's been resisting my fire the whole time. I'll take it though. That was plenty of damage for me. Oh, I have charge beam on. Neutral, I'll take it. Especially that's resisted. So I have charge beam on, not water pulse. Okay, perfect. I should have thunderbolted. It's stronger. I should have thunderbolted. It's way stronger. And it covers for a catch. No, the Toxapex is done. All right, now I Thunderbolt. Actually, yeah. I don't think the Kilowattrel can come in and do anything because it's out of life and a charm will die. And I don't think I have any energy enough, or I don't have anything ready energy wise. This should actually win though right here. This is a strong move, Thunderbolt. Boom! Let's go! That was a weird team. Spritzy. Lantern. And Toxapex. Very tanky, but no offense at all. Kilowattrel's a beast. There's another video I did a whole video on. The Kilowattrel. It's kind of funny, like I've done a lot of videos now, but I just happened to get the Pokemon that are the all-star of the video right here. This Pokemon is shockingly strong, which you just witnessed. All right, we're running out of Pokemon. We got a few matches left. Oh boy, Kecleon. I bet you guys have never seen a Kecleon played. So if you don't know even who Kecleon is the little gecko that sometimes becomes invisible on the Pokestops that you have to spin to get him off of. So that's what that is, but it actually is pretty good. I'll show you in a second. It's actually pretty good. The Kecleon has Sucker Punch, so it's basically like a Furret. It has Sucker Punch, Foul Play, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunder. Has a bunch of good coverage moves as a normal type, but it has decent bulk. 142 defense and 118. So for being a little gecko, it's pretty bulky. Oh, talk about bulky. Greedent is extremely bulky. This is pretty crazy. Are we gonna get a triple team? Triple normal team? Do we have any more normals left? We don't. We can't get a triple normal team. Well, that's actually good news. Driftblim. Okay, 2 normals and a ghost. That's actually pretty good. Okay, we'll take it. But Kecleon's really interesting. It's not that great. It's a little bit slow. What am I doing? It's a little bit slow, but it does have Sucker Punch like Furret, so it has some good matchups. And people have no idea what you're going to throw charge-wise. So you catch a lot of people off guard and you make them shield when they don't need to, or you make them no shield and they take big damage. So it has potential. It has potential. I've tried messing with it and it seems a little slow, but it has all the right tools if you have the right, matchup. So hopefully it doesn't have like another fighting type, not another freaking Hariyama or Lucario again. So we'll see if we're even gonna get a match. Okay, I'm not gonna get one there. What a fun day. Playing random wheel spins is kind of fun because A, you get to see all kinds of different stuff, but B, like, it really helps you practice a bunch of teams. All right, a shiny Goodra. So this is actually good because we have Ice Beam. He may not know it, but look at these sucker punches here. So this is an Aqua Tail. We don't shield. I wonder if it probably doesn't shield. Do you think it's gonna shield? Okay, switches. Okay, this is good. I don't have a grass move. I thought I had Grass Knot on Greedent, and I don't. So that sucks. Okay, whatever. I just frickin' body slam for a while, I guess. Dang it. Or Trailblaze, that's what you have. I thought I had Trailblaze on the Greedent, and I don't, I guess. That sucks. If I would have seen the moves ahead of time, I would have switched to that. But because I didn't, so it is what it is. It's not the worst. Body slamming's okay, but Trailblaze would have been great here because he never would have expected it. The problem is we don't get out any shields here, and we really need to against the Goodra. Come on. That's so bad. Dang it. Shit. I guess I have Icy Wind. I don't know. Both of these aren't very good. I'm gonna throw a Flamethrower even though it's resisted, just so I don't show that I have Ice Beam, because I want the Goodra to no-shield me here. That was pretty good damage, actually. Of course, he survives with 1 health, because it wouldn't be a stream if he didn't survive with 1 health. I have to say that every time. Okay, Ice Beam. Please put in Goodra now. Thank you. Bet you he no shields. Now that I showed Flamethrower, I bet you he thinks this is a catch and takes big damage. Ready? 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 Boom! Let's go, baby. Hey. Uh-oh. Dang it. I really wish. This is good. The good news is we resist ground and grass. So I'm not even going to shield. I'm going to save shields for Azumarill Ice Beam if he has one. He has 2 freaking shields, though. So I don't know if we get through this. Just because of the sheer massive amount of lead he has. We're doing a lot of fast move damage. Maybe I should have shielded this. I'm still not going to. Azumarill has 0 health, so... Is Azumarill even alive? He is. So we just have to watch for a catch here. Yep, I expected that. I expected that 100%. Now we just win. Let's go. We resist everything. He must not have grass, or... I don't know. Frenzy Plant is pretty strong, but... When do I shield? Probably now. Probably now. Because I have an Icy Wind. Wow, well played. Just the bravest little boy. Just yeah, boy. That probably would have won. That probably would have won. Just the double no shield is pretty brave. After a Sand Tomb, a Frenzy Plant even resisted is really strong. Let's go. Hey, how about that? We just got to win with Kecleon, Greedent, and Azumarill, and Drifblim. GG's. How about that? We can't win with good teams, but we sure as heck can win with Greedents. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. We got, I think, 2 more matches. 2 more matches. And then we'll see if we can find someone to raid too. Low kicks. Ooh, yes. Everyone always comes to the stream and is like, who's your favorite Pokemon? Who's your favorite Pokemon? And it's Mimikyu. Now that there's a million Mimikyus out there and everyone's playing them and everyone's all excited and stuff, it kind of loses the hype for me because I'm like, all right, now everyone's a Mimikyu fan. But usually it is. But my second favorite Pokemon is Low Kicks. Low Kicks is extremely strong for how tiny it is. Venusaur. All right, not bad. I like it. We got good coverage. And Arcanine, how about that? What a good team. Arcanine I really like too. I don't think enough people use Arcanine. I think Arcanine can do some work in this meta. I'll tell you why. Okay. Oh, were you guys not, did I not have the wheel spins up? My bad. Okay, well this is the team. I don't know if you guys saw the wheel. But Arcanine can put in some work, man. Fire Fangs, then he has Wild Charge, his coverage move against water. So it has some tools here. Okay, bad lead. Actually, not too bad. Steel. We have strong sucker punches. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I went for a catch, I didn't get it. Probably shield. I'm gonna go for a catch. Okay, definitely has that. Never mind, I'm glad I didn't go for a catch. There we go. This is a catch for sure. I'm glad I didn't go for a catch on that one because Arcanine would have eaten a big rock slide. Okay, there you go. All right, Charjabug. This is actually fine for us. Sludge is neutral. Frenzy Plant's obviously resisted. So Low Kicks is primed up with energy too. And we get a shield out. Even better. So now we just go down here. We bring in the Arcanine and just Fire Fang chomp the Charjabug down. We chomp Charger. Charger chomp, Charger chomp, chomp, Charger chomp. Chomp, Charger chomp, Charger chomp, chomp, chomp. Charger chomp, chomp. What does it use? Discharge? We don't shield. We don't shield. And we just beat Melmetal with this too. Charger chomp, 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 Charger chomp. Psychic Fangs just lowers his defense, helps me chomp him faster. No shield, good. Charge it, chomp, chomp! Let's go. He did pretty good though. Perfect. Oh, this is great. This is great. We get off this Trailblaze. Come on, my screen stopped working. So if he shields, no shield. Oh, good catch. That's fine. Look, we farm this down. We get another Trailblaze off. Now we're boosted, and we're gonna hit him again, and we're gonna be double boosted. Then we're gonna hit him again, and we're gonna be triple boosted, and then we just freaking sucker punch him to all heck. See, look at that damage, double boosted. Now we rip another one here, and then we have a wild charge at the end with the Arcanine. It doesn't matter, this just wins. GG's, look at that. Melmetal's an interesting one, but there you go. That's Tryhard City. Charge a bug and Jellicent with a Melmetal, which is kind of weird, beaten by a low kicks, a something, and an Arcanine. I always forget my second Pokemon. Who was the second one? Venusaur. GG's. GG's on that one. Okay. I think this is the last match. Yep, last match of the day. Can we go out with, I was gonna say another 5-0, but it's only 4. Who is our very last team gonna be? Oh, shit. This isn't good. Rillaboom, which is terrible. Oh boy, all right. All right, we got an Azumarill with it at least, that helps. That's kind of funny. And, oh my God, look at our options, guys. Actually, they're all pretty good. Typhlosion would probably be ideal. I don't know, it is what it is. Whatever we get, we get. Drag Algae for the win. This is actually good because Drag Algae's Poison Dragon, which can help a lot in a lot of matchups. And it got the water. So we are double water though. All right. I guess we're leading old Rillaboom. Actually, we're not. Let's lead Drag Algae. And we'll save Rillaboom in the back. Rillaboom's really good as a switch-in because if he switches to a water type, Rillaboom has Razor Leaf, which is ridiculously strong. 0 energy build. 0 energy build, but really strong fast move. So if we're gonna use it, that's how we want to use it, to something that's weak to grass. Because if it's just neutral, it's not gonna do enough. So no water up front, shit. That's not what we want to see. We wanted to see no water up front, but I'm just gonna spam Aqua Tails. If he no shields, that's fine. I'll probably just no shield Night Slashes. Actually, I'll switch in Azumarill here. Okay, this will make him run away for sure. He's just gonna throw it. This is a waste. This is a waste of energy. Why would you ever build up charge just to waste it? He shouldn't have done that. I still don't think he should have done that. Maybe he really doesn't want to see something weak to the Azumarill in the back, but I think this is just a waste. Oh well. All right, that's how he wants to play it. I'm fine sitting here tanking Night Slashes for an hour. He's probably happy he got through that, but he doesn't know that I just banked up a ton of energy. In his mind, he's probably like, oh yeah, I'm winning this matchup. Shield for sure. That's fine, we still even survive this. I'm sure we still survive this. So we'll see what he has in the back. The bad news is the Rillaboom probably doesn't get another water type in this match. So we just gotta hope it's ground. Or a ground water, like double water team would be amazing. Nope, that's worst case scenario. Shit. This is worst case scenario. Beats my whole team. I guess we win with shields with an outrage. But it's gonna take us forever to get there. We're definitely not getting to 2. So I need to get to an Aqua Tail and an outrage. To bait a shield out. I don't know. I don't think so. This should be almost enough to And he gets the catch, dude. Give me a break. Well, the good news is we can build up to Outrage now and have one. Okay, we just sit here and do this for about 10 minutes, but look at this damage. And we resist what it has. I don't know, maybe. It'll be close. But we're not going to get a shield because Rillaboom doesn't build any energy. God, Rillaboom, you suck. Rillaboom, you're the worst. It doesn't matter. Now we just lose. That's so unfortunate. I mean, that Greninja, there's no way we survive anything. That Greninja thinks he did a lot. And I could have switched straight into the Rillaboom, but it doesn't matter because then he switches straight into the Altaria anyways. The Rillaboom just sucks, dude. Rillaboom is the worst. They need to give Rillaboom some love, and I think I have a theory why they don't. Because Rillaboom and Incineroar and all these Pokemon are already so prevalent in the VGC that they don't want to make them really good here too, so that's all you ever see is the same Pokemon in every single Pokemon game. But this Pokemon needs some love even to get by. Like, look at this. It has nothing to build energy. It doesn't even have one of those really weak moves that build strong energy. It's just, you're never, ever, ever going to get to a charge move. Even Frenzy Plant, even Drum Beating is still 18 turns, you guys. Let me reiterate this, okay? Just a 72 damage move is 18 turns. Let me compare that for you. An Empoleon, which spams Hydro Cannon, is every 10 turns. So an Empoleon can get off 2 Hydro Cannons almost before you can even get off one thing. One move that's not even strong, and Hydro Cannon's strong. So it just suffers, like it has no energy gain at all whatsoever. But anyways, that was a really fun stream. I hope you were able to catch a lot of the fun parts. We had a lot of fun today. You know, we had some ups and downs with energy. It's a long day to play 50 matches in a row. But I hope I brought you enough entertainment that you had a lot of fun. If you're not a subscriber, make sure to subscribe. Like the video, helps the channel. And I appreciate all the newcomers that are here. Don't go anywhere because I'm going to raid someone else as well. And I'll send you over there if you want to see some more Pokemon action. But like, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff, and you will see more Luke Superstar content in the future. And the reason I say that is, let me put this screen up for you actually. Join the Discord if you're looking for a good Pokemon Go Discord. We have a lot of good community members that play PvP and help in raids and all that stuff. But on Sundays, I play subscribers live on the stream. So if you're interested in playing live and showing off your teams and stuff, on Sunday, I do the same thing we're doing here, just playing against you guys. And so it's a lot of fun to play, and your gameplay gets featured on the stream, so it's a lot of fun. So let me find y'all a good trainer to send you over to, and we'll do this. Final Boss AJ. I have no idea who this is, but we will send you over there. I don't know how to do it. You go like this, right? Raid. Like that? No? How do you raid someone? You do, oh, /raid, not exclamation point. See you guys next time.
Luke Superstar is a legend, the best Pokémon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Woo! Luke Superstar is the best, the best Pokémon trainer in the world. He always wins every fight. Luke Superstar. Is a legend.
Yes! 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 Now we get to one one-shot the idiot. Oh, quadruple boosted Aura Will on Idiot Dunsparce.